start and get going. Ladies and gentlemen, we have not started getting ready to show off whatchamacallit, all it yet. Oh yeah, that's right, the DLC for ZA was coming out. Yes, you did see a ninja beach.
Yes?
Speaking of that, I should actually switch you back to Arts of War, because Fundaments is just for grinding. Because I don't think I'm gonna need to grind for like the rest of the game, pretty much. I mean, I guess we'll see, but yeah, no, for the most part, I shouldn't have to worry about it. But yeah. So we've got Steve as a master chemist. Not a lot of classes unlocked on this file, which is weird to see because I'm so used to the other file, which just has all of the classes because I've been grinding them out. I think I'm gonna wait for the 1500. So yeah. We are, of course, just kind of moving along. So let's go meet Zalbog in Lasalia and find out that he's a blind Nimrod. Sorry, I'm being a dick.
Sit, won't you? You surprise me, Ramza. I did not think to see you here in Lasalia. Alma's been worried sick. She'd be delighted to see you.
Zalbog,
What is it? You've a grim look about you.
Can you not end this fighting?
Came all this way to say that.
What purpose can it serve? We Bales have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory.
As ever, you see only what lies on the surface. Do not speak of that which you do not understand.
And yet, he actually understands and better than you do, Zalbog, because, I mean, you have basically blinded yourself to the fact that Dicedark has basically become a power-hungry... No, actually, let me rephrase that. Has always been a power-hungry jackass. Yes. Yeah.
It is you who does not understand, brother. This war has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play.
A shadow play. Pray, tell how it ends.
I do not know. But consider the abduction of Princess Ivalice from Orban Monastery. It was staged. A ruse to prevent Duke Goltana from becoming regent.
Staged.
I was there, Zalbog, and I know all that followed. Princess Ivalice was ultimately to be slain, but someone intervened. She lives, and is now in Goltana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Goltana a traitor and rallied its banners against him.
And who would go to such lengths?
Dicedark.
The one responsible is our Lord Brother, Dicedark.
Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess?
Yes. This literally from the literally hired Gafgarian to do it, and literally sent his men in. This is why I say that Zalbog. This is why I gave the negatives for Zalbog, specifically for the lack of consequences for Tetra. You saw it as well as I did, and the voice acting in this version made it crystal fucking clear. Zalbog basically plotted to kill Tetra. He didn't instruct Argath to wound Tetra as a distraction. No, it was literally just kill her if you must. I don't fucking care. This is why I say Zeekden screws the rest of this plot over. Because imagine if Zalbog wasn't at Zeekden for a moment. Like, imagine if he wasn't there, like, you know, and Argath just claimed, oh, Zalbog's order, your Lord Brother Zalbog's orders were to, you know, to see this part of Zeekden fall. And that's what I did. Because then it's more on Argath, this interpretation that got Tetra killed. This is also why I would want a line of dialogue calling Argath incompetent from either Dice Dark, Zalbog, or both. Because then it makes it crystal clear that it was Argath's bloodlust that killed Tetra, not their scheming. This is the other side of this equation, because this scene tries to paint Zalbog as actually being on the up and up. When, no, I'm sorry, you were complicit in a murderous asshole being a murderous asshole. And now that your brother Ramza is a witness to Dice Dark being a scheming asshole, because he's your brother, you're going to claim that that's impossible, even though that's literally what happened with Tetra! Point for fucking point! Ovelia was going to be a scapegoat the same way Tetra was.
So you knew naught of this?
Because he's a blind idiot. You're either a neglectful moron or you're an asshole, Zalbog. Pick one.
Even so, you must know what Dice Dark is capable of.
Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own brother, your own flesh and blood?
I refer you to my previous rant about Tetra.
Zalbog, you speak of trust, yet am I not your brother too? Why will you not trust me?
What have you ever done to inspire my trust?
Again, Tetra fucks this whole thing in the ass. Zalbog's stance here in the ass. I'm sorry, but it does.
The mistake was my own. Until today, I'd looked on you as a true brother. But your mother's common blood forever stains you common.
The fact that Zalbog isn't a villain alongside Dice Dark is ruined by that line, pretty much.
You're not fit to bear the Bael's name. Begone from my sight!
You cannot mean that.
Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Dugera Pass.
To strike so swiftly from Bessalad? His title's well earned indeed. Summon the War Council. All of them.
My lord.
Ugh.
Greetings. How much you're in safe hands with me?
Ah, ancient swords.
This is your grand. He won't be.
Cool.
This is your grand total. Anything.
There we go. Oh yeah, I guess. I'm too used to the other file. I'm way too used to the other file. Because in the other file, I'm like just like drowning in money.
Are you happy with a pleasure?
But of course, in this version, that is not so. Not by a long shot.
May I help? Come back.
Alright. Alright. Let's get Ramza being labeled a heretic out of the way. Let's see.
You have my strength.
Ready and waiting.
Oh yeah, I need to improve. I need to do some. I didn't do any of the magic training yet. I need to do that. We'll bring
As you wish.
Agrius for this, and we'll bring.
Your turn has come.
At the ready.
Ramza, wait!
I'm sorry, Alma.
Did you think to leave without so much as a word?
I've never been good at goodbyes.
You won't be coming back, will you?
Well, considering Zalbog basically told me to go fuck myself, elf. That's if I were Ramza, that's what I'd be saying. I mean, yeah, well, with our Lord Brother Zalbog basically telling me to go fuck myself, elf, there's no point in me coming back. I'm not welcome.
Delita lives, Alma.
What? But how?
I expect you have heard of Princess Ivalice's abduction from Orbon. In truth, it was no kidnapping, but a rescue. One which Delita carried out for the faction with which he has aligned himself.
What? I'm not sure I understand. The princess was taken to Duke Goltana. Does this mean Delita works for him?
At first, I thought as much. That Delita had sided with the Black Lion to spite us. But I was wrong. I fear he may have fallen in with people far more dangerous still. 'Twas they who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess Ivalice, thus allowing Duke Goltana to keep his honor intact.
And as a result, war has broken out between him and Duke Larg. Is it true, Ramza? Was it Dystarg who plotted Princess Ivalice's abduction?
So you've heard. It is true, I fear. I am sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the bloodshed.
Ramza, if Delita lives, then might Tetra.
She did not share her brother's luck. Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared. And I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot.
Evil. And Delita serves these people.
Perhaps serve is not the right word. Though he aligns himself with them, he appears to have his own reasons for doing so.
You mean to fight them, don't you? I want to fight too. I'm coming with you.
Are you mad? That's out of the question.
I want to help you prove the truth of your words.
I have to agree with Rams on this one. Bringing Olma along is a bad idea. Big time.
No, not like this.
Please, Ramza. I don't want anyone else to meet the same fate as Tetra.
Alma, please.
Ramza Beowulf, if I am not mistaken.
Interesting voice for you, Zelmore.
Ah, but I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmor Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition. I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy. Should you wish to preserve your house's good name, you will come with us. But should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
A confessor? Here?
You must run, Ramza! Quickly!
Then your choice is made. In the name of the Father, put this heretic to the sword.
Ugh.
I am ready.
My turn.
Just as we said.
Yeah, shut up.
Take this!
Yeah, I still had counter on. You just get out of there.
Onward.
Nope, I don't have anything to throw.
I won't let you down.
Good night!
Know you not what you do, Ramza Beowulf? Your violence against us is as violence against the gods. But it is not too late. Repent of your sins. Repent and be spared.
You accuse me of heresy, but why? What have I done?
You slew Cardinal Delacroix to gain the auracite he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a god. If that is not heresy, then pray tell what is.
You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy auracite are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held. And he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix? Must you now slander his name as well? More's the pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears. heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours!
Yeah.
It seems we're all right. Both of us.
Thankfully. But please, no more needless risks. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Aurosite? Could the Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Ramza, you mentioned Aurosite. Have you truly seen the stones from the fables? If Aurosite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
What? Where?
First, you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
You persist in this. Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger.
I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dicedog will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf.
No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbarg and bid him beg the forgiveness of the Church. For you, at least, it is not too late.
The one I saw, it was in Auban. A crystal, engraved with the mark of the Virgin Maid.
Virgo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbarg and do as I have said.
Alright, Rexor. It's going alright.
And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember?
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
So you need me after all.
Fine, but only until we reach Auban. When it is done, you will return to Zalbarg.
I promise.
I will hold you to it.
Let's be on our way.
So, Alma has joined us as a guest. We're going to head to Auban again.
Welcome. You're in safe hands with me. This is your most act. May I be of foot? What is it you're selling?
Okay.
Are you happy with a pleasure? You wish to? Are you happy with your cost? May I don't be
Okay. Oops.
looking for aught but good choice. This is your benefact. Will that be all? Looking to sell? Are you thank you? Are you happy with the pleasure?
Okay. And
Are you happy? Thank you, can't.
do that. One. Actually, I don't even use ethers.
Are you happy with
I don't
the
even
cost?
use
Pleasure
magic, so ethers are actually kind of useless to me. And let's go 6
Are you
of
happy,
these.
because
There we
may I
go.
be of good choice?
And
This is your many
there
thanks.
we go.
May I be? You're
I
here to sell.
think I'm gonna need to do one random encounter
Are you a pleasure?
in order to get my
Are
money
you
up.
You can't. May
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna do a random encounter to get my money up. Actually, I can
Good
do
day to you.
errands.
Not a lot happening. Need anything to come back?
Alright, well, if any errands show up. Not having to
A
do
warm
random
welcome
encounters
to you.
is
Wanna learn some gil?
awesome.
Who you sending?
Alright, we will send...
How many days?
Oh, don't matter.
How long will anyone use? How many days will you allow for this work?
11.
Anyone use?
There
Understood.
we go.
This is how. Anything else? Hey?
Okay. Now, we'll head all the way down to Ivalice.
Good day to you. What'll it? You're interested then? You've some news. Right then.
The task ended with great success.
No matter the...
I'd consider that a job well done. Need any come back? Welcome. Make yourself up. Want to earn some gil? Who'd you have in mind? How many days?
Ah,
How many days for this errand? Anyone? Very well. Will that be all? Hey?
okay. My god, the random encounters. There we go.
Good day to you. Of course. Anything else? That's the spirit. An errand's over and... Right then.
The task was a resounding success.
No matter the challenge we've...
We even had an incredible stroke of luck and found a sight of great wonder.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. From this day forward, you're a fully fledged adventurer.
Yay, we got
I'd consider
adventure
that
level
a
1.
Job well done.
Okay, cool. That is
Will that be
actually
fine?
how much I wanted. A new
A warm
errand.
welcome. That's the spirit.
Second frontier
Who you
contest.
sending?
Sure.
How many-
Whoops.
How many days? Anyone? How many days for this? Anyone? How
Come
many
on.
days will you allow? For? Anyone?
There.
I'll see. Anything else? Come.
Yeah. Once I stop being dumb. There we go.
Welcome. Make it. Want to earn some gil? An errand's been. Right then.
The task was a resounding success.
I never doubt...
Our journey also led us to a rather peculiar spot. A
Phantom
sight we'll
Tree.
not soon forget.
Quite the find you've come across. A lost ancient wonder, no less. I'd consider that a job well done.
There we go.
Will that be? Thank you.
Oh my god,
Welcome.
another errand
Anything
has
else?
shown
Wanna earn
up.
Some gil? Who
Third
you sending?
frontier contest.
How many days?
Well, okay
How
then.
many days for this errand? Anyone? Else? Anything else? That?
Oh boy.
A warm welcome. You're interested. You've some news from. Right then.
The task was a resounding success.
I never doubt.
Our journey also led us to a rather peculiar spot.
Tower of Babel.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved. I'd consider that a job well done.
Okay.
Anything else, sir? Thanks.
Another one? No? Okay. Then I'm gonna go back to Lazalia
Welcome.
and finally
Really safe
outfit
hands, didn't you?
Agria's
This is your benefit.
with some equipment. Might
This is
as
your
well.
This is your most.
Because then it'll. Oh, and I guess I should clean up my chocobos, because now. So now I have a red chocobo, so that's cool. 134. Okay, there we go. And we'll go to Golland.
Greetings. Who needs outfitting?
Ah, you
May I
jerk.
be of work in a cell? Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? Come. Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy with the pleasure?
Okay.
Are you happy? Thank you, kind.
Okay.
Your good choice. This is most.
There we go.
This is your. You won't be just.
There we
May
go.
I come?
Okay. So now I want to get a safety save in. Because we've got some battles to deal with.
Elder Simon! Be strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. The men have come seeking the stone.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother? Ramza Beowulf? I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come. This leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself. He and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Yep.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac Stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies. Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugross Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
And obviously that's it for Alma being a guest, even though there literally were no fights with her as a guest. If anything, it would we could have just taken the equipment from her, but eh. All right.
Aye.
All right.
I am ready to fight.
Very well.
And
I can do this.
come on.
To battle!
Hold this passage until our return.
Understood, sir.
The crest of the Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout. No matter what, we must protect the stone.
All right, let's do it. Oh yeah, should test that.
I shall smite you!
Oh, it is double ranked. So there's 2 chances to actually
I must concentrate.
wrench to destroy equipment. Oh, that is cool. I like that. I don't like the fact that that happened, but whatever. Also, I don't think that's gonna work out how you think it will, buddy. Crap.
Focus.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike! Hallowed bolt!
they so much faster?
Ready for anything?
Fight on.
That is bullcrap.
Only one thing for it.
Ah, bitch. But yeah, no, seriously, how are they that much freaking faster than me? Oh, fuck off. Oh, crap. Run spot. Ugh. I hate everything about this. Fucking fall, you piece of shit.
Take this!
I've not long left. Right then. Will I pull through?
Come on.
I'll get you for this.
Face your fate!
Why?
Thank you for actually.
I don't understand. In defeat.
Of course. Okay, I'm gonna leave the time mage alive and get rid of this guy.
I've got work to do.
That is bullcrap. Yep, and you know it, game.
Enough!
I'm not ready.
Newfound strength.
So this is Virgo. And what a beautiful maiden she is.
To the lower vaults, quickly.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh wow, I don't have. Oh, I have +7. Okay, so we're good there. Let's grab Dragonheart. Because Dragonheart actually is better than Counter.
Me?
Okay. Oh, right, everything is learned. Okay. And what the heck are you doing still using that one on? I need to be asking that of like every single character who still has movement 1 on. Alright. Well, aside from Agrius, because the reason for hers is pretty obvious. Let's grab JP boost since she can do so. There. Okay. Yeah, we'll just save it there. Alright. Let's do it. So that way I don't lose a crap ton of progress. This map. Alright.
I
am ready to fight.
My turn has come. As you wish.
Forward.
Ramza Beowulf. The mongrel follows our scent. Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora. You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Return? You speak as though they are church property, but the gods intended them for all men. Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility. Why do you persist in this foolish resistance, Ramza? Ah, wait. I dare say I can explain it. Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The reason? You live only to defy those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice. For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
Belittling others is clearly in yours, but you could not be more wrong about mine. It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50 Years' War. Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals. Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to found her. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is the Church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper course for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice. Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has.
Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Demonic power? The Zodiac stones are gifts from the gods. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon. When Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auracite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me. You, who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
I must concentrate.
My fortunes fade.
Ugh.
I've got work to do.
Oops. Can I... which one was it? Was that square? Okay. I'll try it. Why not? Yeah, fuck it.
I will crush you!
There we go. Of course you're gonna summon Moogle and barely get any HP back.
You'll pay for that.
The Father bear witness.
Oh, come on!
Where to?
Fucking hell with these cloak evasions.
How can this be?
There we go. Got him.
I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor can I fail to deliver the stone. Though it shames me to withdraw, the mission must come before honor. Isolde, wait!
Okay. Whew.
Right.
Oh yeah. Immobilizing Sable beam. Alright, let's get a safety save in. And get on to this map.
For victory.
Ready and waiting.
Very well. I can do this.
At the ready.
Alright. I'm gonna have to do some off-screen grinding.
Let me go!
Isolde, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go.
Come, no need to struggle now.
Ramza! Help me!
There he is. Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril. As a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
So now we have to defeat Wygraf, who is returned.
Milguda, my dearest sister, you will soon be avenged.
It just occurred to me we never had the scene in where he was recruited, did we? Hey, this version doesn't actually give us the scene where Wygraf is recruited. I just realized that. Huh.
This can't be.
We can win this. They'll pay for that. Wygraf, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
It's been a while, Ramza. Much has happened since last we met.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? What hardships did you endure as you supped from a silver spoon? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day. How then can a dream become real? How can it be made manifest in waking reality? The answer is power. Only with great power can great ambitions be realized. And only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. My defeat to you awakened me to the truth of this. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me. For when at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you.
I must concentrate.
I mustn't give up.
Not again.
Is Agrius really gonna be the defeat? Defeat what?
Enough! Why?
Wow! That's actually
I pity
funny.
you, Wiegraf. I truly do. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. That is why so many rallied to your cause. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But now you defile it in your pursuit of power. You cannot truly believe that the Church shares in your ideals. You are not so naive as that. No, deep down you know the truth. What would Miluda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck?
Silence! I will not suffer Miluda's murderer to invoke her name. What would you know of striving by the sweat of your brow? You who yet cling to the Beowulf name. From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live, harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me. Defeated. Again? No. I refuse to lose to you. I am a Zodiac brave. The bearer of Ares. I will not fall so easily.
You would flee, Wiegraf. Where have you gone, damn you?
I may actually need to do a bit of leveling. Holy crap.
Wiegraf! You're wounded.
Go. Do not tarry here for me. Deliver the stone.
Alma! Release her!
Go! Now!
Forgive me, Wiegraf. Wait!
Is this
how it ends. Unable even to avenge Milyuda. I have failed her. Failed them all. A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
The Auracide. It speaks. Yet the voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
I kinda don't like that it's in a random...
Undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
I kinda don't like that it's a language we can't understand, admittedly. It's not too... I don't hate it, but it's still kinda like... kinda weird.
Wheatgraph, no! It means to deceive you!
Whoever you are, I submit. Is this the wonder of the Auracite? Nay, 'tis the power of darkness.
Wheatgraph?
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see the truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach. You hurry toward your end, alas, too soon. Such power! Such power!
Elder, what are you...
I had to bring you this.
A book?
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the Betrayer. Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail is omitted. It exposes the deception of the Church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies. That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I have turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, It was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so doing, I begat this tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power. How you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the Church, thereby thwarting their ambitions.
Elder Simon.
It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You truly are the very image of Barbadeath in his youth, you know.
Elder Simon. No.
So now we have another new tab, the reading materials. So, yeah, obviously we're going to go ahead and give that scene a positive in this version, too. Because, duh. So, the reading materials section has been added to the Chronicle in the main menu. You can now read the scriptures of Germanique and other tomes you may acquire. So let's head so now we have the Oracite tab and the Reading Materials tab, as well as our collection and errands tabs.
Recorded here are the details of a range of endeavors. Till next time.
So now we have...
Does anything here speak to you?
So now we can actually look back at any wonders we discovered and yada yada yada.
Contained within are records pertaining to Oracite.
And so now it actually shows us where each bit of Oracite that we know of is located. Okay. So it's not just the ones we acquire. There. It'll show us, it'll actually show us where it is right now. So Taurus, Virgo, and Scorpio are all in Isilud's hands. Well, Aries is in Virgo, or is in Wheatgrass hands, because yeah. I guess we should clear out the new in the encyclopedia here. There we go.
Safe travels.
Stay the realm.
To fully understand Ivalician history, one must take a broad view.
Oh, it's even color-coded for the chapters. Oh, I kind of like that. That's actually kind of cool.
You are always welcome.
And then, of course, event viewing.
More of pivotal moments in history.
Did we have any that I haven't shown yet? No. We viewed Delita's Warning last time, and that was the last one. Right. There is no new one unless we get the Ovelia scene.
With knowledge comes clarity.
Alright.
I'll keep you in my thoughts.
Okay.
New discoveries awaiting even the most dog-eared of tomes.
So, now, it's obviously time for the big info dump. Oh. And we actually aren't going to have this be voiced. All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to AFK for a bio break. I will be right back. Alright. Let's go. I opened the scriptures of Germanique, entrusted to me by Elder Simon, and began to leaf through the pages. Excuse me. The words before my eyes were writ in a holy script of the ancients, far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Ivalician script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes. As I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed as to have been penned only in the last few days. I then realized these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relied on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique, but who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind, and then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple of Saint Ajora who betrayed his master, turning him over to the holy Yadoran Empire, and in so doing, ensured that his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librarian penned by the same Germanique, Librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons, now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its meaning to obey God in the holy tongue of the ancients. The church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice and further afield to Ordalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajora were known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajora's birth came some 1,200 years ago, in the midst of a golden age of technology, when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lassalia, in the city of Burvenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, the words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, and none may drink of it. Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Burvenia, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a potent miracle miracle and child of the gods. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve in yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. I mean, some would argue it's not united. I did, but I get what you mean. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains. Favelham, Lionel, Limberry, Lassalia, Galleon, Zeltenia, and Melond. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries until an ambitious young king rose to power in Melond. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand. But the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and thereby he formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions and banished the creature back to the infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves had since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis had been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The liege lord of Limberry summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac Stones, once again the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon, and thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereigns of the age had small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Jordan Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharaohism was the prevalent religion in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by the sordid coin, in offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgonda soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Melond, the center of Ferris' teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. However, the very earth trembled with a thunderous roar. Melond sank into the sea. Hey, nice. Or go away. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods, he was a mere mortal, and no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him. As the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora soon Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire, but to the slaves and destitute who offered most under the imperial rule, and who suffered most under the imperial rule, the fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope, and he was their savior. But Ajora was apparently more than a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy dispatched to the Holy Jordan Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Ajora himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones, and had entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the Liege Lord of Limbury actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seems to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Milan sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Ajora's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon the scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on the considerable influence to seize power for itself, only had one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. Though this one fact had been erased from the annals of history, they needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. I realize now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the church concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it. To be separated from my tomes, I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed all my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Ajora were naught but lies, and he but an ordinary man. And by interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I have seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There's an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots.
Gathered within are materials that await your perusal.
Alright, so I'm going to say something that's probably going to make me... It's going to seem strange. That is positive and negative territory. Positive for the scriptures offering their usual amount of lore expansion, but a negative for the so I am going to give the two positives. Positives there, but I think I'm also going to... I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. I think I'm going to give a triple negative to the fact that they're not voiced. I'll type it out and then I'll explain myself. So I am gonna go ahead, as I said, we're gonna go ahead and give the double positive because they are still great lore expansion, but I don't like that they're not voiced. I don't think I need to explain the positives, obviously, because obviously they're great lore expansion, and you know this shows what the hell the Church of Calabados has been hiding all of this time. But, of all the things in the entire game to not be voiced, this is the stupidest thing to not be voiced. All of the effort of giving voice to several scenes, even adding dialogue, adding little audio snippets during combat, that's all great stuff. But if anything needed I have already forgotten his name. If anything required Joe Pitts' voice acting, it's the Scriptures of Germanique. Like, the fact that they didn't get Joe Pitts to read out all of that is, frankly, a travesty, in my opinion. It is, frankly, a travesty. I don't like it. I have given it a triple negative because I don't agree with it.
I understand.
Well, somebody understands at least. I'm sorry. That was just perfectly timed. That was just perfectly timed. Alright. Let's get a save in. And then let's go and be introduced to the second worst character in the game. Shall we?
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Ivalice castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germonique.
Ivalice? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
Yes, I've read them. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed would be problematic for him, too.
You are in no position to make threats. If you wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous. My lord awaits.
Ugh. Nope.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Avelia, I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess. Of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. Yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Ivalice. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be, Ivalice. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything. You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
I will never betray you. Never. On Titra's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
And the irony is that for the most part, he does keep to his word on that. Ivalice just makes a mistake. In regards to a bit in the ending. But we'll touch on that way later. For now, let's go ahead and just give this scene its triple positive. Because, yeah. So, yeah. Okay.
A deeper understanding may lead to fresh discoveries. By all means, to fully understand Ivalician history, one must take a broad... Till next time. Let us trace the journeys of those who...
Time for the movie version.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. Huh. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Ivalice. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Ivalice. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low.
Of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and I had often wondered why. Even so, if my forbearance meant that the kingdom would continue to know peace, I thought it a burden light enough. What was it all for? Still, Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did any of it serve?
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Endeavor is not rewarded. Not in this wretched world. It is the patron and his troupe who are the beneficiaries, maggots grown fat on Endeavor's course. An ugly truth, but the truth nonetheless. Most men have no choice but to play the part they are given. And of those, most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more. I will exact from them the price of their gluttonous feast.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Ivalice. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. And then, you will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
Know that I will never betray you. On Teatra's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
Yeah, I think the movie versions were better than the Word of the Lions version, if I'm honest.
Here we may
The inflection, because the inflections work better in the actual, like, in the way the scenes play out in the actual game. Like when they're using the in-engine scenes. The pre-rendereds, I think, feel like they should have different tonations and whatnot, and I don't think this delivers. Just my opinion.
Looking for aught in particular? You're in safe hands with me. This is your anything.
Alright.
This is most. This is your. It won't be just. May I be of right. In a cell?
Let's see.
Are you a pleasure? Are you happy?
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of two of those, because I haven't gotten rid of the rest yet.
Are you a pleasure? Are you happy with the thing you can't?
There we go.
Are you a
pleasure? Rid of those, two of those.
Are you
I'm good with getting rid of the red shoes, and I'm good with getting rid of the guarding bracelets. All right.
Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me.
Nope. We're already done.
This is your most. This is your grand time. It won't be.
There we go.
Will that be all? Look in a cell.
Now we'll get another one of those.
Are you happy?
One more of those.
Are you happy?
Two of those.
Are you happy?
One of that. Ooh. I think I'm actually going to hang on to this for the sake of one particular map.
May I be of further look in a cell? May I help with all tell? Who needs outfitting?
Okay. I think. Yeah, it's just them left. So it would be actually a smarter decision to go down here.
Welcome. Good choice.
And start outfitting these two. Crap.
May I be of what is it you're selling? Are you happy? Thank you.
There we go.
May I be? You're in safe hands with me. This is your most act.
Okay.
You're not in a cell.
And
are you happy with the property?
That. And
are you happy, Con?
Okay.
Will
there
that
we
be
go.
all?
Cool. All right. Well, that's a good question, though. What am I training up is the question. Like, what am I training for is the question. Because on the one hand, it's like, I already have him. Okay. In fact, the only thing Ramza needs is Ultima. Which reminds me, I need to quickly look that up. Come on. Okay. First of all, close that. Okay. Oh, come on. Fandom, you are terrible. Ugh. Here, let me take forever and 9 billion years to load because I have to load 4,000 fucking ads. Ugh. That's why I was in the wrong menu. Oh, yeah, I need to, Oh, so I can actually... Okay, so that's where I can get that from. Okay. In other words, I'm gonna have to be a frickin' gallant knight after, I deal with all this. Alright, might as well just grab these while I'm here. Alright. There we go. Got the horizontal jump plus 7. Heaven for her, which is good. I suppose I should aim for that at least. Oh yeah, and I guess I should go ahead and learn Agrius some skills now. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Alright, off to Egros. Alright.
Of course.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Never a doubt.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need to do.
time has come.
All right, after this battle.
It's time.
Ugh. Because I want Agrius learning the some skills.
Every bit helps.
Basically, I want Agrius learning her Holy Knight abilities because we're already like deep enough into this thing that I'm like, yeah, no, I need that. You have counter on. Shoot. Okay. In that case, I actually want to move you here. Oh, right. I will move you here. Oh, come on! Whoops. Ah!
I am ready.
Yes! Get the fuck out of here! Here with that crap.
I will hold them. Trust in yourself. You can count on me. I'll take care of that. I should be fine. That's more like it. No time to waste. I'm skipping.
Hey.
Onward.
I'm ready to fight. Nothing to worry about. My thanks.
Not quite there yet.
Come on.
Right.
I must concentrate. We can win this. I'm in your debt.
Onward.
I will not lose. Come on.
There we go.
Every bit helps.
Huh. We'll just keep going.
My turn. No turning back. I cannot fall.
The journey is never ending.
must concentrate. I must do all I can.
I will prevail.
There we go. Alright. That's one. That's one round down.
Yes?
I want you to switch over to Fundaments. You don't have...
All right then.
I didn't realize I had learned Dragonheart with those two yet. Okay, that's a little annoying. Okay. There. But I'm definitely gonna go ahead and level Agrius a bit more. Mostly because I want those abilities. Absolutely.
Understood.
You have my strength.
Ready and waiting.
I can do this. Very well.
To battle!
Alright, so now that Beej is back to being able to actually gain some points, let's begin. And I've set it up so that way no matter who she Agrius attacks, she will be gaining points, so without risking getting clobbered herself.
Onward. Just as I thought.
I am ready.
Trust in yourself.
I will prevail.
Yeah, with the Chocobos I do not want to do partial damage, because obviously.
Come then. No mercy!
Although doing it with Agrius, this actually makes a degree of sense.
It seems I've improved.
Are you in pain?
What a relief.
Nothing more.
We can win this. I fear nothing. To victory!
Every bit helps.
This'll work. What is this power?
journey is never ending. Newfound strength. Where to?
No time to waste.
Allow me to help.
Come then.
Not nearly enough.
The power is mine.
My turn.
I'm still gonna do the magic grinding off screen.
Come on. I must do all I can. Now or never.
Right.
My turn.
There. All right. Whew.
Right.
There we go. Now Ramza has both thingies covered, so that's good. Okay. Oh, she could get Divine Ruination right now. Oh, and then she just needs another 900 and then she's good. I think I'm actually gonna sit here and do that. Okay. Where's my money at? 38,000 right now. I guess I should try restocking.
Catch your eye.
Ooh, I can actually restock on. I can actually stock up on X potions. Yes, absolutely doing that.
May I come?
Because yeah, we've already seen that high potions have become outclassed. And yeah, as of right now, the high potions have been outclassed. So the X potions are what remains.
Ready and waiting.
My turn has come, as you wish.
Okay. So with any luck, we'll get 900 JP for Agrius, and that will allow us to move on. Because admittedly, that is effectively what I was after. 2 specific skills on my Dragoons, and Agrius having all of her Holy Blade moves. Because the lack of them will actually bite us in the butt. So.
Right. The journey is never ending.
And with her gaining 49 per, we should be good. Hi, River Otaku.
I must do all I can.
Not much. Just doing a little leveling right now. How to get my guys up to speed for what's coming.
Come then.
$52 now. Nice. The more of the better.
My turn.
Oh, I should have done a hollow bolt. Whoops. Silly me. 110. That's not nearly enough. Definitely should have done that.
Right.
To victory!
And that is how deadly, frickin' ninjas are in this.
I will prevail.
Their double attacks are devastating. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that.
Allow me to help.
Come then.
I admit it's the JP I'm after more than anything, so... Even when I leave one alive...
Enough! What is this power?
Come on.
Even when I get rid of that chocobo, well...
No time to waste.
There's a reason why all 3 of the people in front have Dragonheart on. Because the battle's not going to end prematurely with Dragonheart on. go.
I must concentrate. No holding back.
The power is mine.
Right. I've got work to do.
I must do all I can.
I will prevail. Now's my chance.
I'll take care of that.
Why not?
No turning back.
Of course. As tempting as it is, I am not going to do that just yet.
This'll work.
I need.
You can count on me.
I need Agrius to be at
Allow me
900 JP. And she's only at 441 right now.
Come on.
Might as well grab that, even though I don't really need it.
I'm ready to fight. I'll take care of that.
Newfound strength.
We can win this.
I must concentrate. I must do all I can.
Neat. An X potion.
Onward.
Come on.
What a relief.
Every bit helps.
I've got work to do.
Okay.
My turn. I must do all I can.
Allow me to...
Let me help.
I mean, I have a bunch of eye drops, so why not?
No time to waste.
Another 4 rounds with Agrius, and then I'll be ready to go.
Where to?
I must concentrate.
How much damage am I doing right now?
No holding back. Excellent.
I'll give my all.
We can win this. I fear nothing.
For my lady. The journey is never ending.
Better than ever.
Come on. No turning back.
Focus.
Two more rounds. How much did each do in per? Wow!
The power's mine.
If either move hit, that would be the end. Holy crap.
No time to waste.
My turn. No holding back.
Alright, one more. Almost there.
I've got work to do.
I must concentrate.
Right.
And there we
can
go.
win this.
That is all I needed.
Face your fate.
There. Alright. And honestly, that should easily cover any GP that I was needing over here. And it does, mostly because Ramza didn't need anymore. Like, at all. Why not grab pole arms? Why not? I don't think pole arms are stronger than swords, but I'm having the pole arms for rent moves anyway, so... There we go. Okay. And Agrius now has those, which means she now has all of her things. I know. It's so weird to think about out on that front. And if I'm honest, Traxor. Alright, enough grinding. I said enough grinding.
Greetings.
Let's make sure everybody's all nice and outfitted, and then go from there.
May I be of them?
Okay. Actually,
Looking
how
for
many
all after all in
X
particular.
potions do I have?
Are you
Let's grab one of those to top that off. We'll go ahead and we'll top this off. And then we'll grab as many of these as we can.
Are you hat? Thank you. Will that be your come?
Alright. Time to move on to the next story map. Ah, this map. The map that's gonna give us a story positive.
For victory.
I am ready to fight.
I can do this. Ever ready.
To battle!
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
We are done with fighting! We've had our fill of blood and death! It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
That man... does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramza Bale, the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Beowulf, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
The man who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
Unfortunately not. I do like their reasoning, though.
My strength has grown.
I've a point to prove.
Ah! Darn.
Time to...
Yeah. Those chemists are gonna be a pain. Alright, let me see something with this. That is gonna do some damage, but... oh, I can't reach that far. It would hit all of them, but it would actually do damage too. If I'm doing any of that, it's that.
The journey is never ending.
Give me strength.
Alright. Oh. Hello. decided to attack. Well, that was unfortunately a mistake, my dear.
I've not left to give.
My time is up.
Oof. Yeah, you.
Face your fate!
No. Okay.
I have you now!
Where to?
Okay. And then behind you to smack
Nice
you.
try.
Ooh. That's not gonna be as easy. That's not gonna be that easy.
Your time is up!
Come then.
Well, shoot. I have to just wait with her. Oh wow, they all have. Well, that's interesting. Well,
This looks grim. Why?
My turn.
I've got work to do.
How to proceed?
sorry, buddy. Yeah, I should have figured on that. But two can play at that game. Also,
What have I done for?
Face your fate!
No.
You're finished!
I'm sorry.
Where to?
and
A bitter defeat.
yeah.
That they should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
A good point. A very good point. Mithril gun. I could give that to Steve.
Father, what would you have done? Did I have any other choice? Is that?
We meet again.
I see the Black Lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, And it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the Church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist? Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. For the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
Thank you, Oren.
And enjoy the positive for that scene with you. Because, yeah, that scene is still good. Still really damn good. I stand behind that. Okay, so our next story positive isn't until we start heading towards Zeltana, so not until the next chapter. Well, let's keep going. Let's encounter our negatives. Start encountering our negatives, shall we? Because, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm forgetting something. Oh shit, I am forgetting something. There is a negative I forgot to put on the board. Whoops! Because Ludovich was a boring villain. So boring, I completely forgot to give him his negative. Whoopsie! Alright. So, there is one thing we need to test. Test with this map. So, I'm gonna put Edelgard there. I'm gonna put Egris there. And I'm gonna put Steve
ready
there.
and waiting.
And
for victory.
Chaos will sit there.
At the ready.
Alright, let's see if the LIAI truly is improved this time.
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
Are you blind into how? Are you blind to the awful abuse your sister suffers? Oh wait, dumb question. You're a fucking shitty character, so never mind. Proceed.
He uses us, Marak. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Feed us he did, Marak. But we were supped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village. He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say? The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marak.
I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me. You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you...
Speak not another word. Any more from you, and so help me, gods.
Marak, our quarry draws nigh.
I am well aware, and long since made ready.
Marak!
That's him.
Rafa!
Pray, lend me your aid.
Come on.
So you are the heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you.
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Ivalice?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Templarate's swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
My turn.
Okay, it is definitely improved.
Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Thank you.
Your time is up!
I'm at my end. Not bad.
Oof. That's actually pretty bad. Shoot.
Backwards.
Onward.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Yes.
I have you now!
What a place to die.
My time is now.
Okay. Good. Good. Alright, that's good. Oh, fuck off. Tough. That is just bull!
A worthy foe.
Oops.
Okay.
I must fight on.
A bitter defeat.
Right.
Okay.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
Just my luck. It's over!
This is the end.
Kill or be killed. Damn it all.
I did it. I'm not
I
done
will
yet.
not falter.
I mustn't.
You're gonna just sit there. Oh my god. Fine.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
We will not be safe here should more of them appear. Let us find a quiet place to hide.
There we go. 17,300 for that. Ugh.
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing. The throne of Ivalice. They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army. Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
His actions are guided from the shadows, by men who would use his ambition to their own ends. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him an ideal pawn. These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to swoop in and assume regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orinus and Queen Ivalice, leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect, was the plan used to entice the Grand Duke.
And you fight the Church, even though it means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing? That is a silly question. I know the answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. Would that more were like you.
You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riavanes. They still hold my sister. Now that you've escaped, I expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
This quarrel between the two of you. Will you not tell me about it?
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone. He has erected a great many orphanages. A noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
We Galtanas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations. My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras. The Grand Duke desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
I would have thought you fled further.
Marak.
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Ivalice. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has naught to do with them.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
Come, Ramza. Let us make for Riavanes.
I think it's safe to say that he is pretty much...
Forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and just codify Marek's negative now.
Let us go.
Ugh. And since Rafa has joined us as a guest, and pretty much right after the next few the next set of maps, the next map, and then the string of consecutive maps. Yeah, she is going to join alongside her brother, who is going to revive in a shit-tastic scene. I'm actually going to go ahead and go from there. I actually shouldn't put that there. I should put that up here. And that means I should put it here. So, credit to the voice actor for attempting to salvage Marek, but no. No, Marek is still a shit character. Because again, nothing has changed. The story does not change with him. And obviously, from a gameplay perspective, they haven't really changed how the classes individually work. They've just changed how the game, the interface stuff. They've changed it more on this, they've more given, it's basically they took Final Fantasy Tactics and they gave it a polishing pass. A very, 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 very good polishing pass. But now that Ratha has basically joined us, I am absolutely just going to go ahead and just codify a triple negative for their frickin' mantras. I hate their mantras. So yeah, I'm just gonna put the mantra, the triple negative for the mantras on the board now and get it over with. Because yeah, are there truly 5 left? Truly 5 right now. So that's a triple. And then there's 2 more. Right, black and red chocobos. Okay, so I need to check something with my classes, actually, because we may be codifying another triple negative in a minute.
Was there something?
All right. Looks like no. Nobody's even close as to getting it, so we are still holding off. So that is gonna hold off until I'm ready to just do the classes. What I will probably do is I will probably just go ahead and just do the classes thing after chapter 3. Like once we deal with Bellius, that's when I think I'm gonna just go ahead and just chop it off and go ka-chung. Let's just rate the fucking classes at this point. Because I think at that point, I can pretty safely assume, I can safely say that, yeah, no, I can judge the classes. Because I do have the other file, which already has all of the classes unlocked. Every single one. And some people might not like some of my opinions on some of the classes, but I am going to go ahead and do so. Though there is a question that I would like to pose that I would like you to have simmer in the back of your mind for anybody watching me live. Because I would like to get an opinion on it. A second opinion on it. Well, second opinions, I guess, would be the more accurate way to phrase that. Are there too many classes in this game? Is the question. Now,
very well.
To be honest with you, now this is a question we are never going to ask in that we will never ask in Trails. I'll just go ahead and say that. Oh wow. Oh, there's still item abilities Ramza can learn. Huh. Well, I guess he's been sitting here getting all of these, so I might as well just grab some of these. Grab Safeguard, grab Treasure Hunter. And then we'll just grab this, because why not? There we go. And we'll grab Auto Potion, why not? Okay. Sorry, got distracted by that. But yeah, this is a question we're never gonna ask. We're never gonna ask Trails on this channel, because it's not a question I'm ever gonna entertain. Are there too many Master Quartz? Because I don't think so. Right? Because at the same time with the Master Quartz, it's literally just kind of a different. It's just an extra bit of kit, right? The Master Quartz are just kind of an extra thing. They don't really change how you play the game. And so, because, a lot of them just kind of have very similar builds. It's basically just choose what special ability you have. And in my opinion, no, you can't have too many special abilities. That, again, that's just my opinion. But the reason why I say we're going to have to discuss that with this game is that leveling jobs takes a long ass time. I have spent multiple hours on the other file grinding out all of these different classes. Okay? Like, let's actually look at this for a moment, okay? So, at the start of it, there's not really... You start with, of course, both Chemist and Squire, which actually works. And is perfectly fine and perfectly serviceable and very easy to get to level 2 in order to get to the next tier. Then you have Archer and Knight, which both require level 3 and level 4 for different classes. Archer requires level 3 to... you need level 3 Archer to get Thief, and level 4 to contribute to getting Ninja. Knight requires level 3 to get to Monk, and level 4 to contribute to Samurai. And then Monk requires level 5 to contribute to Samurai, and level 4 to contribute to the Geomancer. Then there's the third tier here on the physical side, which is Thief, which requires there's a level 4 and to be level 4 and level 5 for Dragoon and Ninja respectively. Also for Ninja, you need level 2 Geomancer, which, as stated, requires level 4 or Monk. Then there's Samurai, which requires level 4, level 5, and level 2 from Knight, Monk, and Dragoon, respectively. And then Dragoon, on top of that, requires level 4 or Thief, as we stated. On the magic side of things, Chemist needs to get to 2 in order for White Mage and Black Mage to be unlocked. White Mage unlocks, I believe that is Mystic at level 3, and level 3 Mystic is required for Orator, with level 4 being needed for, I believe that's Arithmetician, along with level 5 White Mage, level 5 Black Mage, and level 4 Time Mage, which is gotten through level 3. It's level 3 Black Mage. Then you need to get level 3 Time Mage to level 3 in order to get the Summoner class, and level 5 level 5 Orator and Summoner are required for effectively the Bard class. Bard for males, Dancer for females. And then the Mime class is just it requires you to basically get all of your grinding going, because you need level 8 Squire, level 8 Chemist, level 5 Geomancer, which has the aforementioned requirement of the level 4 Monk, level 5 Dragoon, which requires the aforementioned grinding of Thief, plus you need Orator to be level 5, plus you need Summoner to be level 5. It's a lot, and considering that each class requires about 3 to 4, roughly 3,000 something JP to get up to level 8, that's a lot of JP you have to require for mine here. Here, that's 6. That's 6 times 3,000, even if it's like 3,200. We'll say 3,200 for the sake of argument. 6 times 3,200, which, if you're keeping score, is 19,200 JP. That's quite a bit, and I don't even think Mime is that good of a class, in my opinion. So, yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to give a negative for too many classes. I think what I am going to do is I'm going to give a negative for the lack of balance. I might give a negative for the lack of balance, because some of these classes are wildly unuseful, in my opinion. There are so many classes in here that, in my blunt opinion, are not all that useful. I've already bitched about Archer. I've already bitched about Archer and White Mage. Mage, but, you know, Black Mage takes forever to get all of the useful spells in it. And Time Mage is, oh god, when we actually do finally rate the classes, I'm just going to go ahead and spoil this. Triple negative will be what's given to Time Mage. Summoner, oof. I don't think I'm going to give Summoner a negative, but I am going to give the animations. I think I am. Actually, that is a negative I think I'm going to give on both versions just right now. And yes, this means War of the Lions' score is going to go down. This is the other reason why I'm doing what I did with Sky 1. Mostly because my editing software screwed me, but that's beside the point. But I am going to go ahead and just codify a particular negative, which which we will put up here. Oof. Makes me wonder where War of the Lions' score is going to end after all this. But yeah, no, I am going to just codify a gameplay negative for that. Which means that should be at 26. 6. Yes. Okay. Cool. Alright. But that's enough out of that. Let's go ahead and check what we got new here. Gold hairpin. Yeah, I do actually want those two to get a boost of HP, so yes, we're going to go ahead and grab their gold, those gold hairpins. Black cowls. I am still going to keep that because I'll need it for... I actually kind of feel like I'm going to need it for one particular map.
Will that be all?
Actually...
You're here to sell.
Let's... Yeah, let's just get rid of it.
Are you happy? A pleasure, Dick.
Darkwood. I don't need it. And the holy water to get that 1,000 gil.
May I be of further assistance? Who needs outfitting?
I think we are good. Alright. I should also check.
Alright then.
Let's see. It actually would increase his attack. The weapon parry would go down. Is the point, but the weapon parry is not something I care about, if I'm honest. So I'm gonna just equip it. Steve will now wield a gun. Because of course he will. Alright. No, I am not doing that.
Greetings. Who needs outfitting?
Oof.
May I help with looking to sell?
Alright. I need to sell some shit.
Are you happy, Const?
I'm almost tempted to just take all of that from Ratha, but no.
Are you think you can't? May I help
I
with
can
all?
still
Come
do
back.
more. Whoops. No.
Greetings. Good choice.
All right.
This is your
Let's do that.
May I help with all? Oh, you're here to
And
sell.
then let's see if that will help.
Are you happy? Thank you.
It will not. I didn't.
Are you
think
happy?
so.
Come.
Okay.
May I be of
In that case, we're gonna have to do what I do before. What I do. Well, actually, No, I don't have to do that. Because I can just go to the
Want to earn
taverns.
some gil?
And I can just go to the taverns and get some
Who you
frickin'
sending? How many
get
days
some
for
stuff.
this errand? Anyone? Very well. Need anything to take?
Alright. No. Alright.
Good day to you. Want to earn an errand's over and done. Right then.
The task was a resounding success.
Truth be we even had the good fortune to stumble upon a rare treasure.
Artifact. Yay, 4 deity plate.
You picked up something valuable. I'd consider that a job well done. Who you sending? How many days? Anyone you... How long will you permit for this? Anyone? I'll see. Need anything to think?
Alright. No.
A warm rumor. Anything else? That's the spirit. An errand's been complete. Right then.
The task was completed with a stop.
No, Matt, that's not all.
Fine treasure you found there.
Zanmato.
I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be thanked?
Alright. Next.
Good day to you. You're interested then?
Why
What do you
not?
have in mind? How many days for this errand? Anyone? I'll see to the... Anything else? Come back.
Wow, the encounters.
Welcome. Thank.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
A warm... Want to earn some... An errand's over... Right then.
The task was completed with astonishing.
I never.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Cool.
Will that be... Come back.
That didn't really do much. Alright.
Greetings. Looking to sell.
Let's... That's a good question. You know what? Since I haven't been using them very much, I can afford to sell
Are you
47 of
happy?
those.
May I? You're in safe hands with me.
Okay. Ooh, platinum sword. Crap. Okay. Okay. That means I am gonna have to go through some battles. Just not at the Zeklis Desert. Sure. I'll fight it at the Mandalia Plain. It'll help get Agrius some exp anyway. Alright.
Right. You have my strength.
Never a doubt.
Of course. As you wish.
No turning back.
Alright. Let's do this. Oh, 3 knights. Wow. Damn. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I might as well just start doing it.
Such strength. I'm not long for this earth.
Oof. Ah! The crit moved him. I confused. This is the one I didn't want to confuse. I didn't. That's actually funny.
Down with you, bloody up.
I will prevail.
What is this power?
Oof.
So sorry. I must concentrate. You can count on me. Take this.
Enough!
There we go. 18,900. Not gonna be enough. Gonna need a couple more of those. And my phone is apparently being dumb again. What the hell?
Of course.
Aye.
Never a doubt.
Time to fight.
I can do this.
As you wish.
Forward.
All right.
I fear them.
Three chocobos and a goblin. The phone certainly took its sweet time being booting back up.
Where to?
Oh, come on.
a thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike! Hallowed bolt!
Fall!
There we go. Oh? What's your issue with it, Reverie? We've got nothing else going on. Might as well talk about an issue with the Pokemon DLC. Ah. Yeah, I could see that being a pain in the butt.
No mercy!
You're mine!
God damn it. How the fuck does that work? Or, you know, it's like
I must concentrate.
Face your fate!
Come then.
okay. $14,700 for that fight. There we go. No.
Who needs outfitting?
Whoa, hell no. Hell to the no on that.
This is your grand total. You won't... May I be of what is it you're selling? Are you a pleasure?
Yep, there we go. Ugh.
May I help with aught else? You're in safe hands with me.
Okay.
This is your...
Yes.
May I be of
that.
You're here to sell. Are you a pleasure?
Alright. Now.
Are you thank you?
There we go.
Are you happy you can't?
There we go. I need one more set.
Don't be a...
I need one more set, which means we're gonna have to do one more battle over here. Ugh. That's the problem with this game. It's so grindy.
I am ready to fight.
It takes forever to get anything.
At the ready.
All right. Thank God for fast forward. It makes this so much faster. Oh. Well, whatever.
Your time is up! To victory! No mercy!
It's over!
There we go. Doesn't take too long when you're just aiming to destroy the enemy, but when you're actually trying to level your classes, oh, flippin' hell. Whoops, I didn't actually mean to do that. 33. 8,000, so that's good.
Greetings. Who needs outfitting? This is most apt.
Alright, there we go. And she's already done. Okay, cool.
Will that be all done?
I think we are ready to finally move on. Of course, these random encounters would seem to disagree. Good lord. I may actually have to give a negative to the encounter rate. I think I'm gonna do that. Now, I know what you're thinking. Wait, Blue Wolf, you could just tell the encounters to go away. You've already given the positives for that. Yes. But having to hit circle every, the 2 or 3 times I just did just to go to one place is a little excessive. I still say the encounter rate is just too high. All right. Let's get this over with.
Never a doubt.
My turn has come. Very well.
No turning back.
Those who fell in the 50 Years' War still linger in this wood. Let us lay these wandering souls to rest.
That's another thing about this game. I feel like there's too many filler story maps. This is something that I actually appreciate that Fire Emblem doesn't do. Mostly. Most Fire Emblem games do not have what I consider to be filler maps. In other words, maps that really don't have any real bearing on the story all that much. Now, admittedly, it doesn't really get bad until you get to Chapter 4, because Chapter 4 is just rife. The main plot of Chapter 4 is rife with filler maps. Maps that, honestly, you just want to look at the developers and go, what was the point of having a map there? No, seriously, what was the point of having a map there? And considering that I say that, like, multiple times, I could have been a lot harsher about it in the War of the Lions version than I was. I'm not going to retroactively be harsher to it because, again, that's just the only thing is the classes and the animations, right? Anything that I should have given a negative to is what's going to drag that score down. By extension, though, any positives that I feel like I should have given the other version will, in cases of any classes that I feel deserve positives, which I will have to decide which ones are getting it, So, I have no love for this map. I do not like this map at all. Let's get it over with.
Right.
God, Ratha is such a waste of a slot in my roster. I gotta be honest about that.
I will prevail.
Better hope her turn comes before my drop. Yes. Alright.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
I do love that they brought the chance back. I really do.
You're finished!
I will not falter.
They seriously gave voice, freaking voice thingies, voice ghost voices to the freaking enemies in this. Wow.
I'll give my all.
Oops. He's about to move, so smack. Oh, of course you're gonna use sleep touch. Ugh. Haha! Suck it! Fucking suck it, bitch. What's your HP at? 78. I don't want to waste an X potion on that.
Time to die!
Never a fan of that map.
Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
This haunted wood that really didn't need to be in this game. Now, I'm not actually faulting the remaster for that, because they're literally just taking the original game and its port, and the War of the Lions port, and just, you know, giving it a fresh coat of paint, so I'm not willing to throw it under the bus as for that. Let's go ahead and just buy some more X potions.
Welcome,
Speaking
by all
of,
means.
well, I guess we can.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Go ahead and just.
Are you happy? Thank you for
get
your
that, and then we'll go ahead and just grab as many of these as we can.
Are you happy to make? Thank you.
Cool. That puts us at full, which means I can actually go ahead and
Are you happy?
grab some more Phoenix Downs.
May I come?
Alright, so now we've got Riovanna's Castle next. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get a safety save then. And let's go finish Chapter 3.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you find my halls to your liking.
Well, your halls are very, very nice, Duke Barrington. You, on the other hand, are basically a fucking stain on this game's honor. Like I said, I love this game, but I am not gonna shy away from dogging shit that I find to be absolutely bothersome about it. So I only gave the character a negative. Okay. Got it. Alright. just give Barrington his negative and move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit! Ouch! Ouch! So the donut timers are that bad for you, Reverie, that you're literally just quitting Pokemon for good. Ouch. Ugh. Ugh. I do kind of feel like that's I almost feel like I hear that quite a bit. And I always feel like it's a bit of an exaggeration in some cases. I'm not accusing you of that, Reverie. Like, I believe that you are actually legitimately like, no, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh. But I hear that so frickin' often that it's like, oh, Pokemon has turned to absolute shit. Hit. Then those same people buy the next Pokemon game. You know? Again, I believe you, Reverie, because I don't hear crap like that from you stupidly often. But a lot of the times I don't pay attention to a lot of random YouTubers for that very reason. Because I keep hearing that kind of rhetoric over and over again, and it feels like they're just saying it for the sake of getting brownie points. Like they're saying it to get a reaction out of you, and that's it. They don't actually mean or care about what they're saying. So, yeah. I'm actually gonna AFK for a bio break. I will be right back, and then we'll deal with this actually admittedly good scene. My apologies for that. Stomach started growling, and I had to deal with some crap. Anywho, let's continue.
They may lack the grandeur of Lazalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain. Would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war. Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
Had to clean a litter box, Xraxor. That was the crap in question. So, nothing to really worry about.
Your summon spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lazalia's keep.
Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black? No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days. While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones. And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
You're all right. You're all right, Reverie. I get it. Sometimes it's just like you just need to vent. Hint.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
Father, forgive me.
your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that, you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the Church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the Church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds. Of course, in order to save itself, the Church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the Council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Wegraf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There would be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave. Once I've shown you the power of the stones.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, I might as well just grab these. There we go. Yeah, also I have to agree with Raxor. You've lobbed a couple of complaints, but yeah, no, I would say it's not so much ranting, so much as getting crap off your chest. So, no, I agree with Raxor on that point. plowing through Dragoon. Go. That's mastered. I want X potion on you because, yeah, like I said, high potion is kind of been power crept. Yeah, exactly, Raxor. That I don't know why the term eluded me, but yeah, exactly. Hey, Reverie, it's less Reverie. You've been doing less ranting and more criticizing. No, ranting is what I did against Zolbog earlier this very session when I chewed him out for basically calling Rum's a douchebag for accusing Daisadarg of doing something that he should see as is something that he would do. That was ranting, because I was actually yelling at that. What you were doing, Reverie, was expressing distaste. The old adage is the complete old adage is, the customer is always right in matters of taste. And yes, that is the full quote, which means that no, that quote is it should not be used, is to justify you being an asshole to retail workers. I agree with Facebook Skeletor on that front. Alright. Alright. I am going to have Chaos here. Oh, it's only 2 over there. Okay, in that case...
Very well.
And then Chaos will be over here.
I can do this.
Never a doubt.
Alright.
No turning back.
I guess any business, yeah. No, I think that I agree with that, Raxor.
Please, Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I.
No, because I am too stupid to realize is that I am stupidly overly loyal to a pedophile. Well, that's why Blue Wolf fucking hates my guts. I shouldn't talk like that. That actually. I don't know. I think that accent sounds racist to me. hearing it come out of my lips is kind of ugh. I apologize.
The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark.
You know, it's kind of funny. I do actually kind of agree with you on that one, Rexor.
Such is not a life I choose to lead, and nor should you. If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me.
Uh-huh. Right. But here's the thing, Merrick. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna fulfill this task, and then he's gonna have another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, until you're fucking old and gray. Or until he is, but that's beside the point.
So stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I forgot she said that. Because Rafa basically just said the same thing I did. It's just she claimed that it was because claimed it as he will spend all of his days constantly carrying out assassin contracts, as opposed to what I said, which was and he'll have another and another and another and another task. How many one last tasks is it gonna take, Merrick?
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
Sure. He'll totally cut at your chains. And no, what's gonna happen in Merrick is you're gonna do that. If Rafa comes back, you're gonna do that, and then he's gonna force Rafa to bend over. You stupid, blind, ignorant moron.
Marek, your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent! You know nothing of our plight. Nothing!
And yeah, it also helps. I would also argue it helps, Reverie, that Gens 2 and 3 at the bare minimum are actually really good. Gen 4 has some elements that are actually really good, I would argue. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are where Gen 4 shines, in my opinion, as in the Gen 2 remakes. I would argue Gen 5 is surprisingly good. I do have my issues with Gen 5. Cough, cough, Team Plasma, cough, cough. But... oh, I'm not saying it doesn't have a lot of problems. I agree with that. I like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but even I'm not going to deny that there are issues out the ass. That's true. Especially with the Poké Walker. Jesus. But yeah, Gen 5, I thought was surprisingly good. A lot of really good stuff in Gen 5. Story-wise, more than gameplay, I'll admit. Gen 6 is the one that a lot of people I find mock, and I don't understand why. Gen 6, X and Y were fine. They were actually decent. That was a decent gen, in my opinion. There was some actual good stuff on display when it came to Gen 6. Yeah, I thought they were decent games. Sun and Moon, I couldn't get into Sun and Moon. I will admit that. Neither Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, which I actually don't think I haven't even touched Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so never mind. Then there's Gen 8, which was Sword and Shield. I liked Sword and Shield. It has its issues. I will acknowledge. But I found Sword and Shield to be surprisingly fun at the end of the day. Legends Arceus looks fun, but it's not really for me, because I'm not really into the whole open world thing. Even Sword and Shield were just kind of Scarlet and Violet, when you peel away the mockery that everybody says, actually has a lot of good under the hood. It actually has a lot of good elements under the hood. Although, yeah, I will agree with that part. In fact, to be honest with you, there is literally only one post game in all of Pokemon that I've actually liked. Ever. Only one post game have I ever actually enjoyed, and that was the Kanto post game in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Because at least that was kind of a trip down nostalgia lane. And it kind of felt like it was actually kind of cool. The problem with every other post game, in my blunt opinion, is that it's multiplayer focused. Basically trying to train you to become a competitive Pokemon player, and I kind of hate it. If I want to be a competitive Pokemon player, then I'm gonna be a competitive Pokemon player. I don't need the games to train me on that. Don't even get me started on the EVs, IVs, and all that shit. I can't stand how overly convoluted it is. To Pokemon's credit, though, the main game is you're never gonna care about any of that crap in just casually playing the game, and that I actually do kind of admit is kind of cool. But yeah, no. When it comes to the post games, I have not liked any of them. Yeah, I've heard that those ones are really bad, but I don't trust the internet with any Pokemon critique, because when I learned about what kind of under the hood changes they made to Scarlet and Violet, for example, I was like, ugh. I can't agree with that, BJ. I can't. And for me, best gen is Gen 3. That is where I think the series peaked. I'll agree with that, Raxor. But then again, that's because Digimon kind of has this thing, especially in the story games, where you can go up one chain and then down the other. Effectively, one Digimon can get you the entire field guide if you're dedicated enough. I'm not even kidding. hitting. Because of all the way the branching evolution system works, well, with the exception of the DNA digivolutions. Actually, let me walk that back. With the exception of the DNA digivolutions, one Digimon can literally get you the whole fucking field guide. And at most, you'd probably need like 3 or 4 if it's Cyber Sleuth. But yeah. That's true. In the story games in the more modern story games, there aren't that many. In fact, if I remember correctly, in Cyber Sleuth, there's only like 4, I want to say? Is that right? Is it just the Gen 2 DNAs and Omnimon? Yeah, actually, I think that is it. No, there's 5. Sorry, Mastamon. I forgot about Mastamon. Mastamon's the other one. I forgot about I forgot about Angelwomon and Lady Devimon coming together. But anyways.
We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marak. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
I had a few. I actually had for my Cyber Sleuth playthroughs, there was 1 star of my team constantly. She didn't have ridiculously good stats, but she was carrying me because of her ability, and that was Sakuyamon. Sakuyamon was carrying me through that game, which is hilarious to me because her special attack removed buffs, right? So,
but I
do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
Okay.
Better than ever.
I'm ready to fight. I've a point to prove.
Alright, what are you gonna... Oh, you're just gonna attack. Okay. Cool.
Ramza, what is your intent for Grand Duke Barrington?
My intent for him? Why do you ask?
The man appears to be ignorant of the Auracite's secret if his demand is only for the scriptures of Germanique. With the book in hand, I posit that he merely seeks to gain political advantage over church and crown.
Vile though he is a man of station? Killing him would be ill-advised. Is that what you wish to say?
Indeed. 'Tis an easy thing to strike at the foe before you, but lest we forget, He stands in the line of succession.
Very well. If he has not been corrupted like the Cardinal, then I shall overlook his ambitions. My foremost concern remains Alma. We will leave with her, and Rafa and Marek as well.
Onward.
Aww.
Sullied soon the heart of man. Great or small, his time must end. Cleansing strike! Pathetic!
No. Not good. Twice fought and twice defeated. I am no match for this one.
Don't you dare run, Marek! I have not finished!
Oh.
May not survive this.
Well, that deals. That gets them to flee. Ah, so close. Are there any that aren't? Nope. All right. Ah, pfft. Oops.
This can't be happening.
You can count on me.
Come on.
Oh,
Take this!
I hate when that happens.
Come on.
No mercy!
We can win this.
Yeah. I admit I agree with that. Ah! Well, that kind of works. Ah, come on. Way too many of these damn annoyances. Oh, god damn it.
Face your fate.
Where to?
Okay. Ah, no. It's gonna fail. Shit. Okay. Okay. We have a chance. We have a chance.
You're finished. The light fades.
Okay. Then... Yes! She can get behind him! Yes! Oh, no! Damn it, no! Oh, right when... Damn it. Damn it! Well, let's see where this autosave is. Ah! Nope, that's... Okay. Let's load this autosave. Nope. That's the wrong autosave too. Okay. No, not that autosave. Alright, let's load this autosave. Okay. Nope. That autosave isn't going to do anything. Shit. Alright. Let's load this autosave then. Okay. It's basically the beginning of battle. Okay, that's actually definitive. That's actually definitive. I'm gonna up those autosaves. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Dancer is the one we're debating. I think that's it. Yeah, so for real, that brings us to that, because I'm upping the autosaves to 3. These autosaves are a triple. Ugh, you notice how I didn't have to hit retry. Or, to be more accurate, I had like several options for retrying. You notice that, right? And hey, I get to replay the dialogue.
Marek,
Your sister... Marek.
What is this power?
I'm gonna let them come to me this time.
Ramza, what is your...
Evasions all around.
The power is mine.
I have you now!
Twice fought and twice defeated.
Yeah. Both of you get the hell out of here so you can go to a scene that I really don't like.
I must concentrate.
Take this!
Nice.
Got me to contend with.
Uh-huh.
Nearly finished me.
Nearly?
Proceed with caution.
I finished your ass.
Focus.
Is this the end?
Come on. Trust in yourself.
Right. Haven't you?
Charm? Oh, you fucking bitch!
I am ready.
Farewell, my friends. This one too. Where to?
Face your fate. I can't
move. I must survive.
Oh, crap. Just move here? That works.
I cannot fall. I must concentrate.
Alright.
No turning back.
I've got work to do. Now's my chance.
Good riddance.
Claws and fangs. Gods have mercy. Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too.
Okay. So that takes care of that battle. Now it's time for the difficulty spike. Wish me luck, cause I'm gonna need it. So long, you useless sack.
Ramsar. What was that? Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
I still have to credit this dude. Dude from just being like, yeah, no. Whew. Alright, next up.
Right.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. This could be trouble. Oh, I am not gonna like this. So, let's get some units going here.
Very well.
We'll have Agrius there.
For victory.
Ready and waiting.
My turn has come.
It's time.
Let's do it.
By the gods.
I've been waiting for you.
It's also kind of interesting that Wiegraf was sent to go after Merrick, and yet he wastes his time with these randos. What?
Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I pity you, Wiegraf. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not. I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Now then.
He immediately inflicted me with silence.
Orisight is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights. They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs, and rewrite it to see that it does.
History is written by the
And
victor.
why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Orisight to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you named demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong. Stronger than I had thought.
You cannot run, Wheagraff. Show yourself!
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Now it's time for the second Lucavi battle. Ivalice.
I am your doom. You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie. Whose might is greater? Now we shall decide.
Here we go. Okay. We're just gonna immediately jump. Alright.
I fear nothing.
Behold my might.
Oh boy. Cyclops. Okay, thankfully I have a chance to heal. Whoops. We'll just do that. Oh, crap. That's not good. Can I hit you with Divine Ruination? I can. Crap! That's bad, actually. That's really bad. Ugh. That's bad. I might be losing this one. I might actually lose this one. Shit. Ah. Oh, damn you! Okay. Oh, crap. Oh. Oh. Well, I've lost this one. Fuck. Yep. There goes chaos. There goes Agrius. Oh, come on. Well, that was pathetic. Alright. Oh my god, it actually starts you from the Wheatgrass fight? Oh god damn it! That is bull! That is straight bull! It is, it's considered one big long fight. Ah!
Every bit helps.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna frickin' put in some work. Might as well jump. Ugh. Oh fuck, I'm gonna lose! I'm actually gonna lose! You've gotta be fucking kidding me! Unbelievable! What the fuck is this stupidity? Ugh. Yeah, I hate this fight. I already hate this fight so fucking much.
Auracite is the work of demon.
Oh. Okay, that ends phase 1. Oh, okay. Okay. We are actually going to move out of the way. Try a different approach.
I will prevail.
We're gonna keep doing that with Edelgard. Okay. Whoops. No! Do not sit there and sit on your ass. That is stupid. 160, 140, 150, 140. So Divine Ruination is the best bet. Oh, crap. Cyclops. God damn it! Because I fucked up with Agrius. Ugh. Damn it. Oh, yeah, this version. This version. Oh my god. Damn it. Oh, of course your charge time is fucking brilliant. Why wouldn't it be? God damn it! All of that work just flushed down the drain. Fuck, I shouldn't even bother trying at this point. Wow, this fight sucks in this version. This fight's getting all of the negatives. Ugh. So I'm definitely gonna give Weegraf a negative by himself. The Weegraf round is absolutely a freaking negative. But this round is no less bullshit. Oh, shut up. Cyclops. Oh, fuck off! That's just you being an asshole at that point. Okay.
An unexpected turn.
Got him!
Weegraf, what revolution do you now seek with this dark power?
We're even getting a cutscene, but before we get to that, let's dump a whole bunch of negatives on the fucking board because, oh my god. God. I'm pretty sure I wasn't super harsh on this fight in the War Alliance. Hang on, let's take a look because I got it over here. Yeah, I only gave Bellius one negative in War of the Alliance because, again, he can be a difficulty curve or difficulty spike from hell. In this version, not only is he a difficulty spike from hell, but he's also irritating on top of that. So, let's talk this out, shall we? First and foremost, let's start with the fact that I am absolutely giving this fight giving the Weegraf portion of this fight a triple negative. The more I think about it, with the Weegraf portion of this fight, the fight basically demands you take two bits of damage unless you are effectively over leveled to crap against him. Yeah. So, in other words, unless you've been literally grinding out your levels, this fight is going to be a pain in the ass. Can still be a pain even over leveled. Well, there you go. Oh, BJ has claimed that it was that he can still destroy you even when you're over leveled. Because my thought process was, you know, hit him with like a single thing. So unless you basically go ninja on him, yeah, you basically are gonna you're gonna be in hell. Especially considering it seems to give Weegraf the first shot too, which doesn't help. Then there's the belliest portion of the fight. And let's just get this out of the way. This is also a difficulty spike from fucking hell. Let's talk this out. The problem with the belliest portion of this fight is all of the shit that he can do. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll see how the other Lucavi fights go, because the other Lucavi fight... Because what's funny is the other Lucavi fights actually weren't that bad in War of the Lions. But, yeah, I've heard that they are pretty bad in the original, and that seems to be what this version is based on, so there's that. But yeah, no. And just think about it, I don't even have Dark Knight to do the whole... HP absorption thing, too. I don't get that luxury in this version. Joy. Anyways, let's see what Weegraf's answer, and let's see what Bellius's answer to Ramza's question here is.
What revolution seek we now, you ask?
Before, you fought alongside your sister and comrades to bring a new order to the kingdom. But just now, you declared your intent to see the world reborn. And you suggested that it was the will of the stone. What exactly does it bid you do?
To shatter bonds and liberate, my aim. To those oppressed unjustly, freedom shall I grant. This gift, their justice overdue. Is this what it amounts to? My most fervent desire. Where did I err? What should I have done? What could I have done? Nehuda, forgive me.
Goodbye, Weegraf.
Alma!
Okay.
Hold on.
My sword. Where is my sword? I must stop him. Stop it. Won't you fetch a taper to kindle some light? It is so dark here.
It's all right. You needn't fight any longer. Rest.
Alma. You're unharmed. I am glad. Your brother. Tell him for me. The Orisite. A foul work. Evil. My father... Nay, that was no longer my father. Transformed by the Orisite. One of the Lucavi.
Please, you must save your strength.
Ramza was right. It must be stopped. It could destroy all of Ivalice. Such power. You must tell them. Tell them all. They must cease their fighting. Together they must face a greater threat. Where is my sword? My arm does not heed me.
Be still now. I saw its body in the hall. My brother slew it. It is done.
It is dead. Slain. Then I might rest. In my doublet, there is a stone. You must give it to your brother for me.
I will.
Thank you. My eyes are weary. Heavy with sleep. Let me rest them for a little while.
Whose voice is that? Ah, so here you are. I shall speed you to join the others. You needn't fear. Your death shall be quick. Can it be? Graf is felled. Your brother is ill luck for us. Now, hold still. What's this? Virgo stirs. You. Could it truly be? Mayhap our luck turns. I should not have thought to find our quarry here. I had feared we might search another century or more and still not find you.
What are you talking about? Release me!
Do not worry, your life is safe. Now, come.
Okay. Oh, alright. Time for the final fight of this chapter. And I am not looking forward to it in the slightest. Because, God, if Bellius is that much worse... Yikes! I can only imagine.
As you wish.
Imagine how bad this is gonna be.
Ready and waiting.
At the ready.
Ah, here, this dumb scene.
After all I've done for you, you now repay me with betrayal? You owe me your life, you ungrateful wretch. You would not stand here today were it not for me. Did you prefer digging through sordid heaps of rubble, or have you already forgotten that?
And of whose making was that rubble? That hellscape? It was you who burnt our village. You who murdered my mother and father and everybody else. It is not with betrayal I repay your deeds. It is with vengeance!
Vengeance? You truly believe that you are capable of exacting vengeance on me? I am your father, Rafa, the man who raised you from a girl. You cannot kill your own father, though you are welcome to try. You cannot do it. Do you know why? The flesh remembers, Rafa. It remembers fear, cold, and trembling. Now cast away that sword and return to my side, where you belong.
It's true, isn't it? You meant the words you spoke just now.
Marak, my son. You too would turn on your father? You truly are an ungrateful lot.
I'll kill him!
Rafa, no!
Marak! Speak to me, Marak. Open your eyes.
Rafa! Marak? You must be Ramza. I thought you'd be dead by now. Move no further. As for you, Rafa, if you wish to help your brother, bring me the stones he carries. They should be on his person. Check his robes. Very good. Bring them to me. Quickly now, I grow impatient.
And that's how
Would
he
not relinquish
is.
the stones to me instead. Marquis Elmdor, what are you doing here?
And that's why Barrington is a negative, by the way, because we don't even get the satisfaction of dealing with him ourselves. Elmdor's bitch just fucking yeets him off, and then we gotta fight Elmdor. The fuck's the point of that? Heck, other than to reveal that Elmdor is evil. Like, okay. Little anticlimactic, and by a little I of course mean, oh my god, holy crap, is that anticlimactic. So, yeah. Not a fan. you couldn't tell.
No, dear. This is not a game of hide the stones. Bring them here.
Guard yourself, Rafa. They are not human.
Ah. The Bale boy. Ramza. But no. I am not the Marquis Messam Elmdor. Leastwise, I am not any longer. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Forgive me for not expressing my gratitude sooner. I would have you know that I am not a violent man like Falmarth. Will you not yield the stones of your own accord? I do so hate to see blood spilt needlessly. Spare me the struggle, and I shall be glad to ask Falmarth to return your young sister.
What have you done with her?
Nothing just yet. But if you would have her back, then hand me the stones.
No, Rafa. They must not go to him.
An adoring brother you must be, to trade your sister for stones. You Bales are nothing if not dutiful. Now, there are times when one must be ruthless, but I fear you will regret this decision. I dare say your victories over Cardinal Delacroix and Wegraf have left you brimming with confidence. Why negotiate when you can simply strike us down? That is your thinking, is it not? Very well. Loath though I am to harm needlessly, you leave me no choice. Celia, Leslie, a hand, if you'd be so kind.
Protect Rafa. Oh, great! It's a protect mission too. On top of that, I forgot about that part.
I fear nothing. To victory,
shall we?
Pay attention.
My time is up.
Now then. Here it comes.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike! Hallowed bolt! Newfound strength.
Echoes asleep in memories of death. In fulminating flash, arise! Heaven's wrath!
Shall we?
As I said, the mantras are useless. That did. Oh, great, Ultima.
Marquis Elmdor, you were a hero of the 50 Years' War. A man hailed by allies as the Silver Prince, even as he was feared by foes as the Silver Demon. And after the conflict, Not only did you devote yourself to rebuilding the kingdom, you advocated for our returning soldiers to receive due recompense. It saddens me to think that such an honorable soul has fallen for the lure of power, like Wiegraf and the Cardinal before you.
I'll not deny it, even should it earn me scorn. Such was my despair that when the end came, I could not help but yearn for power.
Despair? At what?
The injustice of war. I've been made to feel it keenly. Through both the 50 Years' War and that which the two lines now wage. In the name of the crown, I have led soldiers into full many battles. Yet even when I seized victory, I knew naught emptiness in my heart. As blood ran, rivers and fields lay strewn with corpses, ever did I wonder, could we not have set our blades aside? That's enough amusement for one night. Celia, Letty, we take our leave. If you wish to claim the Orosite I hold, you had best make your way to Limbury. I shall await your coming there with bated breath.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. Because in the War of the Lions, you only have to get one of them to critical health. In this version, you basically have to defeat one of them, which actually makes a degree of sense. I'm gonna fucking hate the Limbury Castle gate fight, aren't I?
Marak.
And now for a scene that is absolutely going to be a negative in this version too. Because this scene is fucking stupid. Especially considering the narrative doesn't do anything with this scene.
Look, Marak. A new dawn has risen. Can you see it? So often we sat together talking, waiting for the coming of first light. We'd share fond memories of the past and our dreams of the future. We decided that when the war ended, we would go back and visit our village. You remember, Marak? Don't you? Tell me you do, please. Tell me you'll still go. Please open your eyes. I beg you. I beg you.
Wait for me, Alma.
What's this?
Scorpio. Does it resonate with her heart? Wiegraf's heart was full of despair and rage, and those feelings twisted him into a Lucavi. Could Rafa's grief for Marak also cause her to transform?
You grieve for him as well. Thank you.
No, Rafa! The stone is dangerous. You must cast it away. What?
Marak?
Rafa? What happened? Why? Why am I here?
Oh, Marak! Thank the gods you're alive!
How? Do you mean to suffocate me? A voice called to me in that land of pure white light. Whose it was, I cannot say, but it was not Rafa's. Return, it said to me. Return to the one whose heart beats true. To the one who loves you.
Another Zodiac stone. But why would it be here?
That auto events is really starting
I
to piss me
thought
off.
Auracite a product not of godly fashion, but an issue of hands far fouler. A tool of dark design for the Lucavi to propel our world into chaos.
I know not by whose hands it came to be, but I do not think its evil inherent. I believe it is the wielder who gives its power shape.
I'll save you, Alma. Come what may.
Frustration with the stalemate growing, the Order of the Northern Sky recalled its full force from the war's now expansive front. They marched on Fort Besselat, with plans to turn the tide of the war. The final battle was close at hand.
All right. So if you're wondering what the heck the one negative and then the double negative was, first of all, negative for Merrick getting revived. I'm sorry, but Merrick did not deserve to be revived by Deus Ex Machina. Especially considering Teacher was slain by Argath because the plot demanded it. Then the other two negatives that I put on the story is the auto advance, because the auto advance is just getting freaking irritating. Now, part of me just wants to go ahead and just freaking deny both of these characters spots in my team. But I am going to just accept them because I might as well. Well, to be honest with you, I'm almost tempted to be like, sure, let's accept Rafa and tell Merrick to go fuck himself, but I'm not going to. Because I still say the mantras are shitty, so whatever, we'll accept.
Thank you, Ramza.
I shall follow your lead.
So there we go. We have now completed the chapter of the Valiant.
I have never seen such slaughter. There are corpses at every turn. What in the world happened here?
That your sister isn't here might be considered a blessing.
Indeed. This is truly dreadful.
They had her in the castle, I am sure of it. They must have taken her elsewhere during the fighting. 3 men from the Templars arrived not long before you. 2 of them are accounted for, correct?
Yes. One was Weegraf, whom the Auracite had transformed into a Lucavi. I saw him die. Then there was the young knight, Isolde. He appears to have died fighting whatever wrought this carnage. Alma must have been taken by the Third, whoever he is.
You said that these men act under direct order of High Confessor Marcel himself. If so, this abductor surely means to return with your sister to Moland, the seat of the Church's power.
I wonder. I do not think their High Confessor knows the true power of the stones. Consider this. Wiegraf did not know their secret until he struck his bargain with the Lucavi at death's door. And by the look of things, Isola died fighting the Lucavi.
What do you mean?
By inciting this war and utilizing the legend of the Zodiac Braves, the Church can sway the people and broaden its influence. This may well be the High Confessor's grand design. But I sense the Knights Templar and Marquis Elmdor seek the stones for their own ends.
So there are others who exploit the High Confessor's ambition?
Marquis Elmdor mentioned a man, Fulmarv. Might he be the one who took your sister?
Fulmarv. That is the name of the commander of the Knights Templar. He is the High Confessor's right hand, and an ambitious man. Like we have, he sullies his own hands that his masters may remain clean.
He is the key.
What will you do?
Whatever their reasons for abducting Alma, she must be worth more to them alive than dead. I travel to Zeltenia. There I will seek out Count Orlando, whom my Lord Father considered a friend. Once he has read the scriptures of Germanique, I am hopeful that he will lend his aid in exposing the Church's plot. And I will also seek out Delita. He may well know something.
You speak of Delita Hyral. He succeeded Baron Grimms in leading the Black Ram Knights, did he not? Even allowing for the war, his rise through the ranks has been so expeditious as to invite suspicion.
I suspect that the Church and the Knights Templar manipulate Delita from behind the scenes. If I were to guess, they use him as a figure to garner public favor, that they might expand their military influence. Yet how privy he is to their plot, whether he knows aught of Elmdor or Fulmarv, I cannot say.
Chapter 4, In the Name of Love. We have hit the final chapter. So yeah, we very much may actually go ahead and beat the game before Saturday, which is good.
Welcome home, my lord.
Yes. Home. You're well?
I am, thank you. What news of the war?
None good, as you know well enough. The war with Ordalia has nigh bled us dry, and now we are poised to finish the job ourselves. Conviction found us. Supplies fail to arrive, and desertion is rife. War is a dirty enough affair when you know who your enemies are, but this... it's no way to fight. I fear I no longer inspire the solidarity I once did. Would that my good name were our only casualty.
I should think Duke Goltana's name in greater peril. They say his other lords bannermen remain here only because you do.
Leave such foolish talk to fools. When a member of House Orlando pledges his lord fealty, he honors that oath, though it cost him his life. While you have been adopted by House Durai, you are still my son. I expect you to uphold the values of our line.
I'm sorry. I spoke overmuch.
Words are wind. Now this errand I set you to, I would hear of it.
The reports are true, my lord. One crystal was discovered beneath Gorg by the machinist and his son. Another was found by the late Cardinal in the ruins at Zelmonia. Both are indeed Auracite, by all accounts. They are presently in the care of our young noble friend, but not for long should the Knights Templar have their way.
Barbaneth's son. Branded heretic to ease his capture, I do not doubt. Do our ears in Malond hear nothing?
They hear, perhaps, but have fallen silent. If only we had some evidence of the High Confessor's plot, we might put an end to his machinations in this war.
This shall not long remain hidden from their gaze. And then the storm will be upon us. For the Thunder God, it may be his last.
Whew. New job acquired. Ramza's square job has been enhanced to Gallant Knight. Which means now Ramza can learn Ultima. Which, your best bet in this version is Midlight's Deep, which I didn't do it in the War of the Lions version, but I might take a chance on doing on the thing. For now, though,
welcome.
Let's go ahead and do some outfitting, if possible. And it's not going to be very possible because, yeah.
This is your good master. May I be of further... Oh, you're here to sell.
Let's see. What do we got?
Are you had a play?
Oh, yeah.
Come.
Yes?
Okay, there we go. Whoops. Yeah. What does Japamala do? Japamala is the thing I want, actually. It boosts all your elements and prevents poison, toad, vampire, and undead. I'm gonna be hanging on to that, just as I am with Barrett.
Looking for what is it you're selling?
Alright, let's see.
Get
Get rid of the Goku's pole, get rid of the Musk pole. Well, I don't care about either of those. Get rid of the Diamond Shield. Get rid of both Celebrants and Smiter. Get rid of the Black Cowl. Get rid of the Diamond Helm. Buy Diamond Armor. Buy Platinum Armor. Goodbye Wizard Robe. Goodbye both White Robes. Goodbye to all three of my Elven Cloaks. I will take the freaking big boost in that.
Will that be all? Good choice.
Okay, you're maxed. You're getting Morning Stars, which... Ooh. Ice Brand! Yes. Let's equip 2 Ice Brands on the beach.
This is
your
won't be just...
Oh wow, we can actually do that. But we're going to do so with... Agrius.
This is your grand total, Moster.
Okay.
May I help with... Oh, you're here to sell.
Now, get rid of these platinum swords, which is awesome. One more diamond shield. One platinum. Oh, right, because Cavanier Mail is the new one. Alright. Okay. Now we'll head over to Yardro.
Welcome. You're in safe hands with me.
Gaia
This is your
gear.
This is your most... This is your benefact.
There we go.
Will that come?
Alright. Oh yeah.
Welcome. Looking to sell.
Are
you
two
happy?
power garbs, goodbye. Japamala would give me
May I
7,500. So it costs 15,000. Doesn't for one. Okay. Daruga Pass, Bervenia, and then Feneth Creek. Oh, right. We've also got to deal with... We should also do that next. Soon, too. I believe I need to do Daruga Pass first before... Or I can do anything more. So... Let's do it. I am not going to do a trash mob because that is dumb. Instead, I am going to do Daruga Pass. Alright.
Aye. Very well.
Understood.
Ready and waiting.
We are not doing an we are not having an underleveled
turning back.
knight. Wait.
What have we here? Northern Sky Scouts? Your luck is ill. So long as the Southern Sky holds this pass, you will go no further.
Alright. Well, let's see then, shall we?
Come on. You can count on me.
Sullied soon the heart of man. Great or small, his time must end. Cleansing strike!
Oof! A crit!
Sorry.
Face your fate!
You got me.
Ow.
What now?
I mustn't give up.
Right.
Oh. No stealing for you. Gill Snapper, really?
I may not survive this.
nothing.
How's this?
That's better.
I have you now! I must fight on.
Ah!
Come then.
No mercy.
Oh, nice.
Back with us. My turn. Tell me all.
I may not survive this.
Only need one.
My
Nice. Got it.
A worthy foe.
Actually, no, that'll do.
Right.
I'm sorry. What do I do now?
Well, if I were you, I'd give up, but that's just me. Cause yeah, no, you're done, buddy. You're absolutely done. Ah. Woof. There we go. Gotcha. Whew. Okay. That takes care of that. Okay. Now, I believe...
Good day to you. Rumors, eh?
Okay, they're supposed to be... Fuck off.
Welcome. It's just
Supposed to
rumor,
be-
mind you. Will that be all? Hey?
Okay. Okay. Let's try.
Looking
Oops,
for
not that one. Ah, come on.
Welcome. Rumors, eh? Need anything, thank?
Okay. Well, you know what? Actually, let's start this. Without getting into a bajillion fights. Might as well start this up.
So this is the device you mentioned?
The same. Unearthed just as digging began on Tunnel 57 a week past. I thought to disassemble it, but I haven't the slightest inkling of how to begin.
An iron sphere. Curious. What just happened?
Was it reacting to the auracite?
This is a most peculiar symbol.
Side story commenced. Neat. Watch the scene, the metallic sphere. Ah, that's funny. At certain points, you have the option to take part in side stories. Advancing through these side stories could be to your benefit, as they may present opportunities to recruit new allies to your party. Harry, the blue little symbol there will on the world map indicates a location where one of these side stories can progress. with a new rumor available.
Good day to you.
It's just rumor, mind you.
This seems interesting. Mayhap I should look into it.
Monsters have infested one of the mines.
Anything else I can help you? Thanks.
Alright. So then, if we go to Lazalia, we get a bonus scene.
Good day to you. Might I interest you in a drink?
Mayhap you might. Have you any milk?
I like you already. I've not had a customer order milk before. You've seen your share of battle, have you not? Got that look about you.
You mean to say the stories were true? There are monsters in Golland.
Hordes of them, causing all sorts of trouble. They had to close the mines. Couldn't have come at a worse time with the war and all.
Times as these, knights are too busy slaying each other to deal with beasts.
The towns raised a call for hunters.
You can swing a sword, aye? There's coin to be had in this.
I care not for coin. I would go to aid the people in their plight.
A man of honor, are we? Few enough of those these days. If only Lord Barbeneth was still alive, he'd do something about it.
I was meaning to say, though, there's one among them no hunter can best.
A mean one, eh? What manner of beast?
A beast of legend, the Holy Dragon. They want it felled at any cost.
You mean to go?
Yes, at least to learn more. If there is aught I might do to help, then help I will.
That's the spirit. Gods be with you then.
If you leave the mines of Golland, would you not hire my sword to accompany you?
I do not believe we've made acquaintance.
I am Beowulf, a hunter. I pursue the Holy Dragon of which they speak. It has been my purpose for many a year. My knowledge of it would surely be a boon. What say you?
How much coin would buy your blade?
How much coin would buy your blade?
Such talk can be put aside for now. Let us make for Golland.
Guest party member.
You'll not regret it.
Let's do it. Alright. Get the Beowulf side quest out of the way. Ooh, I remember this map sucking because of all of the whatchamacallit. I'm actually gonna have in Chaos here, yes. Along with Agrius. And then over here we'll have Steve and
I can do this.
Forward.
Alright, time to fight the enemies.
You fight well. I'm sorry.
There we go.
I've got work to do. Right.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike! Hallowed bolt!
This will suffice.
The journey is never ending.
Barely survived that. You got me.
What is this power?
Right.
Whew, only 2 of them left. Of course you're gonna do that.
You're overmatched. Heaven's calling me.
Nice.
Come on.
Looks like it was a good idea to equip Steve with the frickin' mithril gun.
I must do all I can.
Yeah, we'll go here.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
Not a scratch. Damn you.
Ah.
We must not lose.
Fuck. He really is clinging on for dear life. Dave, goddamn. Nice! She critted. Mithril bow and mithril shield. Alright. Round 2. Which we'll save in a new slot. Because I actually want to check something when it comes to, Chapter 4. I want to check something. Which I guess I could check on the other file, but no. Alright, next.
For victory.
As you wish.
Of course.
Never a doubt.
Forward.
Alright, this is round 2.
It's up to me.
Ugh, fucking thief. Okay, let's move here.
Fool.
Oh, come on. No! No to charm! Or, damn it. No, better just heal. Yeah, we'll just do Cleansing Strike.
Sullied soon the heart of man. Great or small, his time must end. Cleansing Strike!
No turning back.
Go! Nice. Oh yeah, and then there's the Ice Brand
Let me see.
part. There we go.
Come then. No mercy.
Face your fate, damn you.
There. That takes care of the thieves. Nice. All right.
That's more like it.
Ah.
Steady now.
Whew. Thank you, Beowulf. Oh, for being a bro, and that's awesome. You'll never make it up there, Chaos, so you're just gonna grab that.
Where to?
To the side of this behemoth to finish him off. Okay. That's another one down. Mithril knife and mithril spear. Next.
Yes?
Sure, we'll grab that one for him. There we go. All right. 2 battles left.
For victory.
Very well.
Nah.
I can do this.
I am ready to fight.
At the ready.
And now we're up against dragons. So, this will be fun. Alright, I'm gonna let the dragons come to us. Which they are probably not gonna do.
Come then.
Nope.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
I could make a joke, but I think we all know how I feel about Agrius at this point, so there's no point. Ooh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh crap! Oh, I fucked up. I have officially fucked up. Oh wow. Okay. Well, we may be a little on the screwed side here. Oh boy. Okay. No. Okay. 20. Alright, perfect. At least my thingies are not whoops.
Right.
Oh no! Even her moves are that. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
got work to do.
Oof.
I may not survive this.
Whoops. Whoops. Ah!
Onward.
I won't die here.
Oof. Ah. Ugh. Ah, fuck off. Okay. I still have a chance.
You're finished!
Oh. That could have gone better. Okay. That sucked. That honestly sucked. All right.
You have my strength.
Ever ready.
I am ready to fight.
At the ready.
Okay.
What good to you, this stone? Surrender it. Your life it may buy.
Reese! At last I found you. As I live and breathe, I will let no harm befall you.
Protect the Dragon Reese.
My strength has grown.
Forward.
And of course, Reese is actually helping us quite well. Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Allow me to help.
Now.
Don't matter which one you just take down to me,
One sure step at a time.
In the end, we're gonna get rid of both of these last fuckers. That was ridiculously easier than I had a better time with that fight than I did it with the version in War of the Lions. I think that's just because they were a lower level that I managed to actually destroy them as easily as I did. Like, goddamn, that wasn't even a question.
My thanks, Ramza. I could not have saved Reese without you.
Then we have found the dragon you sought.
A companion more dear to me than life itself. Mere words can be no fitting thanks. You have sought this stone, yes?
But how?
Let us just say, I have my own debts to settle. As have you.
Who are you?
No enemy of yours. This I swear on Reese's life. If you permit it, I would lend my sword and shield to your cause. What say you?
I do like that the way he says that. You know, because he just finished saying, you know, Reese is a companion more dear to me than life itself. And so he basically pledges that he is no enemy of Ramza's on Reese's life, which is actually a good call. Oh, a very good call.
One cannot have too many comrades. I would be glad to count you among mine. Come, let us quit these darkened halls.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to you two.
I will be of use to you, I swear.
Especially considering there's still more side quests we can do. So now a new side quest scene is available over at Gog. So we're gonna head over there.
Will the stone truly bring the sphere to life?
You saw as much, did you not? I know not the how of it, but I'm confident it'll work.
You were right. It stirs. Is that all? It must no longer be operational. Hey!
Reinitialization complete. Verifying actuator status. All systems normal.
That's the voice they're going for with Construct 8? What? Okay.
What is your command, Master?
By the gods, the machine speaks!
Awaiting your command, Master.
Give it a command, Ramza.
Me? Must I? Mayhap you could...
What are you talking about? Your stone brought the thing to life. You're its master.
Very well. Dance!
Oh, for the love of the gods.
What would you have it do?
It's dancing. I wonder how powerful this thing is.
I am very strong.
Well, then... dispose of Mustadio.
What?
Oh no! Phoenix Down! Where is the Phoenix Down?
Okay. Okay. The voice acting actually sells that scene. I don't think I gave that scene a positive last time. And I'm right. I did not actually give it. I didn't give a story positive again until the church cutscene. But I am absolutely giving that a positive. That was fucking hilarious. I think I actually gave Construct 8 a positive as of last time, just because I kind of liked. It. Oh yeah, okay, so I did give the introduction a positive, but it was just the one. You know what, I'll give Construct 8 and that scene a positive. Okay. So, yeah. I'm actually adding 3 positives to the board right now. 1, 2, 3. 1 is for humor in general. 1 is for Construct 8. And 1 is for that scene. Because the voice acting made that scene fucking hilarious. I might actually love this version. Holy crap.
Service commenced.
Let's go. Okay, well, that was fun. I guess let's move on. What's this now? Ah. Okay. Sorry, just needed to check that. All right.
Greetings. How might I help you? Who needs outfitting?
Let's do some outfitting. Oh, whoa, 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 hello, hello.
Will that be all?
Okay, hang on. Before I do anything else, let's get rid of some chocobos. Okay. Let's see. $292. Ah, god damn it! I keep doing that. 192. Oh wow. Okay. All right. 2 180s. Sybil's a better name. Jupiter's not a bad name. Okay, now let's move. Whoops, not like that. Like that, and then like that, and then there, and there, and finally there. There we go. That's how I want that. All right.
Welcome. Take good choice.
Now let's do some outfitting.
This is your grand. It won't be. This is your most. Will that be? I await.
All right. And then if we go down here,
will that be all? Good choice.
I want to check your guys' equipment. Okay. I guess I could just outfit him. Hit him. Why not? That'd be a waste. But what I should do... Whoops, damn it, come on. Hate the delay on this. Get rid of the mithril bow, first and foremost. Just get that the hell out of my inventory. Get the mithril sword out of my inventory. Get the mithril shield out of my inventory. Get these 2 diamond shields out of my inventory. I should really check those. Because they are actually stronger, holy crap. So, upgrades all around, it looks like. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of both of those. Get rid of that. And there we go.
With all else, by all means.
Alright. Now, let's grab the high potion and let's... Well, I guess let's grab 4 or X potions.
Are you happy? Anything?
1 eye drops.
Are you? Thank you.
2 antidotes. I'll go ahead and I'll just grab a whole bunch of gold needles, because apparently that's become an actual thing we should have.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Okay, and we'll grab some remedies.
Are you happy? Anything?
Okay, and I might as well grab some holy waters while we're here.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
There we go. Alright. That is actually some pretty damn good progress. Alright. I want to end on the church cutscene. I want to end on the that's where I want to end. And I've got an hour to do it, so let's do it. We've got 3 battles. That means we got 3 battles left for today. All right. What battle is this? What fight's this? That's the problem with Chapter 4. So many of the battles just blend in that I don't remember which one's which just by looking at the map. Ugh. So,
very well.
We're gonna do my usual shtick.
My turn has come.
I am ready to fight. No turning back.
Oh, this
the
one.
heretic Ramza Beowulf. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass. I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
Tengil? Then your brother...
Isilud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib. But you butchered him, like you did the others at Riovanna's. To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man. By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Beowulf, there is no forgiveness.
We need to defeat Meliadul.
I fear nothing.
Ooh, we've got a ninja. Oh, crap, I forgot about that.
You can count on me.
Well, at least I had re-rays on.
Is it?
Ugh.
Wait, Meliadul! I am not your brother's killer! Had you seen what happened at Riovanes, you would understand. No mortal hands could have carried out such slaughter. The one responsible was twisted by the power of the Orosite into a Lucavi.
A Lucavi? So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale. But a lie less fanciful might better persuade.
It is no lie. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother.
You know, this is one thing I have to applaud Death Note of all franchises. Because there is a scene in where this very idea shows up. It's like, oh, this is bullcrap. He's playing, he's lying. Blah 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 blah. But like the one character is like, no, I believe him because I mean, if he wanted to deceive us, he'd come up with a more believable lie. And on top of that, he gains nothing by lying to us. And which is funny because there's actually an earlier character where it's like, hey, who knows of the Death Note, and he literally spouts out a line that it literally says, hell, it's a notebook. It's a notebook that kills people. Hell, nothing surprises me anymore.
Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power, the power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire, and in itself it is neither good nor evil. Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These are the masters you unknowingly serve. Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Fulmarv has been deceiving you.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed. Lord Fulmarv is my father, and I will believe his words over your slander, heretic.
Your father?
My brother fought to save this blighted land. I share that dream. And extreme though our methods may seem, it is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm. Even you must realize that revolution must happen now. With each wasted moment, the land sinks further into a mire of misery and death. Revolution exacts a price. But what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood. And to quail before that blood, leaving others to dirty their hands in one's stead, is weak and vile. For the sake of the realm, I would fain stain my hands crimson 1,000 times over.
Please believe me. I am not your enemy. There are others you ought to be fighting. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. Power that allows the darkness in one's heart to spawn the Lucavi. The man who was your father is gone, replaced by a demon in body and mind. The Lucavi are as real as you or I. 'Tis they who are the true foe.
Still you persist, heretic. Do you not tire of your own lies? How pitiful that a son of the great House Beowulf should so seek to blame others for his sins. It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well. If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbaneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride. Rather than concern yourself with him, you would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Orosite's allure.
You fight well. Small wonder Wigra fell to you. Hear me, heretic. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth.
All right.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil? Will that be all? Rumors, eh? Anything else? Thanks.
Okay. Oh God, Phoenix Creek is next. Ugh. I am not looking forward to Feneth Creek. I will just go ahead and be honest.
May lead to fresh discoveries.
I'm not a fan of this.
The records here paint a vivid picture of this tumultuous era. Oh, leaving, are we? Let us trace the journeys of those who shaped history.
What's the difference?
Let us speak on this again. Contained within are records pertaining to Oracite.
I do like that you get to see which one each person who has them has. So, for example, I don't think we ever you couldn't really learn which one you had until you unless you actually looked at the Oracite you possessed after Orlando joins you. But here we can see that he just straight up that he's held by that Libra is the one that he holds. So.
By all means.
Let us begin the lesson.
Oh, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that after. Okay.
Until next we meet.
There, I got rid of all the new. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do the worst map. What I consider to be one of, if not the worst story map in the game. And this map sucks for one very simple reason. It is effectively a forced random trash mob. And it can have red chocobos in it. Red and black chocobos, which means we will probably be codifying those negatives now. I didn't want to front load them. That's why they've been on the document, but not on the HUD. Because I didn't want to get ahead of myself. You know? Because I wanted to really kind of get a feel for how much I would end up enjoying this. For example, if this had been my first playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics ever. For example. So.
For victory.
Very well.
can do this.
Never a doubt.
No turning back.
Red and black. Alright. Go to find them.
These waters look to be a formidable natural defense. Let us watch our footing.
You gonna show why? Yep. Oh, of course.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
How about you? I must fight on.
Your time is up!
Victory is certain.
That's more like it.
Enough!
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's still. I think I can still count that as crap. Aw. Potion.
Trust in yourself.
Oh. Alright. Well. Deep water, a mix of a unit entering water with a depth of 2 will be submerged, preventing it from using abilities. As the unit can do nothing other than move, it is often advisable to leave deep water as soon as possible. My God, this crystal. There we go.
I'm ready to fight. I've a point to prove.
No, you're not getting any of these. Okay.
Yes?
Yes?
Nice. All right. Here we go.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
Delita, I'm glad to see you well. As you say, I am a wanted man, so I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
You took the risk to come to Zeltania simply to ask me that. Very well. I see no harm in telling you of my mission. The Black Lion, Duke Goltana, and his foremost commander, Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them.
What?
Keep your voice down. Now, listen well. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The Church merely fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltana and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, but they lack the troops to do so.
I actually kind of like how this scene is framed. I even like that. Keep your voice down. It's not for everybody else's ears, you putz.
To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict, once and for all.
Then the Church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, the armies of both Lions amass at Besselat. All proceeds precisely as you and yours have planned.
Yes. And it will not end as either line hopes. Larg and Goltana will meet their deaths once battle has begun. Yet cut off one head and two more spring forth, so naturally their closest allies must die with them. Of the southern sky, Count Orlando, and of the northern, Lord Zalbarg, and Larg's right hand, Count Dystarg. Your brothers. With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease, and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised, as will all the battle-weary soldiers. Moreover, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's loyal swords, a legend reborn to captivate the masses.
The Zodiac Braves reborn.
Of course, one thing yet stands between the Church and the Orosite. The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones? How much do you know of their secret?
I've no interest in dusty old relics. There are any number of ways to capture the hearts of the people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the Church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come. But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita, you could come with me.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Avelia.
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule. The one who outlives the other. The Church itself favors neither, for what it desires is a pliant puppet whose strings the High Confessor will hold. And happily for them, both Orinus and Avelia are well suited to the role. It matters not who prevails.
And you? Do you not use Avelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Use her? That I cannot say. But of one thing I am certain.
And that is?
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Delita.
You must think this strange.
No. I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramza Beowulf. You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmor.
It did not disappoint. Hot damn. Whew. So, yeah. Needless to say, yeah, I really like that scene. It's still really good. Same number of positives as in the War of the Lions version. Yes, the music is sorely missed, but the difference is that the way they do the scene in this version, and the voice acting from both characters sells it. You also add the whole, join me thing from Ramza, and the admission from Delita that he doesn't know if if he's actually in love with Ivalice or if he's just using her. I like that. It's a good confession. So, yeah.
For victory.
All right.
Very well.
I can do this.
I am ready to fight. It's time.
Whew.
You are Delita Hyrule of the Black Ram Knights. What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
You see me. You must not live to tell of it. In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side by side.
Wait, Delita. They are no more than pawns in this game. They know nothing of the plot or the secret of the Auracite. They simply carry out their orders. If we explain what has happened, they may well listen. We might avoid needless bloodshed.
Hear your words, Ramza. These men shut their eyes to the injustice in the world and kill merely to preserve the Church's virtue. Reasoning with their ilk is futile. Even you must see this. But, very well. If you wish to throw yourself upon their mercy, I shall not stop you.
Give me strength. I must concentrate. I must do all I can.
Victory is certain.
Commander Hyrule, you realize what it is you do? This man is a notorious heretic, marked to be punished for his heinous deeds against the Church. That you should abet this evildoer is utterly indefensible. You will most assuredly share his fate.
My choice is made. If it means I must slay each and every one of you, so be it.
You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us.
Wound the peace? Surely you jest. You hide behind this peace only as it suits you. You invoke the name of the Father to subjugate the weak. This peace you hail is a vile farce. Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names.
Delita, why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
You speak as if your own hands were not stained with blood. Like me, you cut down those who bar your way. We are of a kind, you and I.
There is a point it goes beyond necessity.
Still, you do not understand, Agrius. The few that hoard power use it to trample the masses. I seek only to break this wheel of oppression.
If you fight for justice, then surely the how of it matters. Surely there is a better way.
Justice, such is naught but a delusion. Reality is cruel, as your own struggles ought to have taught you. Ideals alone will not bring about change. If we desire revolution, we must seize power, and not fear to wield it.
Right.
And, oh, there we go.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
Come now, Agrius. You need not shy from the question you truly wish to ask me.
Lady Ivalice. She is safe.
You long to see her. 'Tis plain you'd rather be at her side than Rams's. Alas, you have been branded heretics, wanted for the murder of Cardinal Delacroix amongst a host of other charges. Such as you have no place with the future ruler of the kingdom, and thus did you choose your course. If the Church pulls the strings of this war, by exposing its deception, would you best serve your princess?
Answer my question.
As I already told Ramza, you needn't worry about her. She is safe, even without you. She is aware of her role as Duke Goltana's rallying banner and duteously fulfills it. This she does not only for the kingdom, but for herself. She has made her peace with her part. Besides, she has me. You may not trust me, but you can at least trust she who does.
I struggle to imagine my lady would place her faith in your like. But if Ramza trusts you, then so shall I.
Right then.
A bitter defeat.
Hear me, Confessor. You are being kept in the dark. If you would but listen, I will lay bare to you the evil conspiracy that threatens us all.
Conspiracy, you say? I take this to mean you would contest your charges, for all the good it does you now. Our Holy Office offered you a forum in which to clear your name, to absolve yourself of the charges of murder and Orosite theft. But you discarded this chance like so much night soil. You fled, and in so doing proved your guilt. You have been tried and found guilty. Your only absolution now is in death. The hour of your plea comes too late!
Then you force my hand. Come on. I have you now!
Damn you!
What is this power?
I'm here.
Hang on, needing to check something. Oh, it's being dumb again. Oh, great. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to wrap this up. up soon. Alright. Great.
Come then.
There we go. Thank you, Delita.
How can this be? Great Father, strike down these sinners, that they may feel your wrath.
Okay. There we go.
Where will you go now, Ramza? 2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlando.
The Thunder God? For what purpose?
I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues.
How?
I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds, of the truth they have long kept secret.
The scriptures of Germanique.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Orin, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard proof against the Church. Orin was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no further part in the conflict.
Is that so? It's all right. She's with me. Malond has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one.
Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you.
And a fine job you're doing of it. She knows everything. My plans, all of it. Like me, she works for the Church, but shares not the fanatical fervor of the Knights Templar. And like you, she longs to restore peace to Ivalice, even should your paths differ. Anything you can say to me, you can say to her.
You're the youngest son of House Beowulf. Ramza, am I right? Childhood friend to Delita, and nefarious heretic. My name is Valmafra Lenand. A pleasure.
I take it you did not come for idle chat.
I've received word. The northern sky moves.
They make for Besselat.
Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now. As anticipated, Duke Goltana will also strike forth, and with your Black Ram Knights, no less.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the 2 armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give up yet. I can still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed.
I might have known you'd say that. Then our paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
You mean to let him go?
He acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be played.
Mind your words. You know not what you say.
such outbursts ill become you.
Haven't you somewhere else to be?
Alright. So, yeah. That is unfortunately where we're gonna have to...
Welcome. After all, may I be of furtherance? You're in safe hands with me. Will that be all? Don't be a...
That is where we're gonna have to break off for today. Unfortunately, because, well, let's just say buses are dumb in the city I live. Which means I'm gonna have to peace out relatively quickly. So, well, I mean, this is a good point to stop anyway, because we're just under the 8-hour mark anyway. Tomorrow, around between 9 and 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, I'm just gonna start saying that from now on, because that seems to be what ends up is just being the case now. Between 9 and 10 in Central Standard Time tomorrow, we'll continue. We'll continue our journey to try and recruit Orlando, and we'll see if there isn't more to learn about a dragon that just joined our team. Until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one.